followed them to an old subway station that seemed to have been taken over by uh, the phalanx robots that have been spreading this techno-organic virus through the city. You managed to beat the crap out of most of them. There was one thug that was unfortunately killed, but the rest were be handily dealt with, and you discovered that the vulture was infected and that these guys were most likely working for him. But when you found him, he was battling with a giant dinosaur man. Best way you can describe it. This Stegron, who seemed to have arrived here with all the other dinosaurs that you fought before. You managed to call in Spider-Man to help you, even though it wasn't really necessary, but he helped you web them up and take them back to base, where you put them into the new holding cells that were built to hold Mysterio, who had also recently been captured and infected. From what you can tell, it seems like the Sinister Six has been working towards something and has definitely been under the influence of this techno-organic virus. But where we rejoin you guys tonight is where you've taken them back to base. We're back to the same timeline, and you have them in the holding cells. It's up to you if you want to actually go and speak to them now, or if you guys are doing anything else in the base. But yeah, we'll go back to the 12th Street Neighborhood Watch. What would you guys like to do?
You guys are still injured? It makes sense, because I'm the only one here with actual fast healing.
Yeah, little.
She's probably back by now. She's had some time at base.
So what do we want?
Now that you are at base, you can use all of those features that your base has if you want to take a downtime thing. But yeah, you have plenty of individuals to interrogate in your cell, and Spider-Man's come to visit too.
Well, Nanophage, his newfound abilities will try to remove the infection from Vulture and Mysterio.
I think you've already rolled for that, so we'll say in those cells you managed to keep them overridden.
Okay.
Yeah, if anyone doesn't remember what things we have, just look in the Marvel chat. You can scroll up a little bit, you'll see the traits and tags. A holding cell has been added to that, but want to know what any
I
of
don't got anything.
bases do mechanically. I have them loaded up here. They're all on demi.
Oh.
Basically, the more time you spend in one of these places, like you can get some edges on checks throughout the day. Like if you go to the situation room, you'll get edge on vigilance checks. If you go to the the library, you get it on logic checks, that kind of thing.
Yeah. We have the okay, 12th Street has laboratory, library, communications. It doesn't have a garage. Sad. Okay.
Yeah. As a downtime activity, the garage, you can switch among available ground vehicles or repair any damage done to your vehicles. But at the moment, I don't think we've established what you have down there. I think maybe Hothead City has a bike.
I wanted Hothead to get the freaking hoverboard generated by his own heat. I think I showed you an image of what it could look like.
Yeah, the glider thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got at the bottom, like on the basement level of the apartment building, there's a parking lot in there that you guys have full access to. You can store whatever vehicles you want down there. So is that where Hothead is? Is he working on his hoverboard?
Yes, yeah. Hothead would be in the garage then if we have one. Just fixing on vehicles, I guess.
That unfortunately is one of the only ones that doesn't have a bonus to it. You haven't taken any damage to that hoverboard yet, so
Yeah. I guess since I don't need to do anything in the garage, what does the library do again? Let's see.
be an edge on logic checks if you spend some time in there. You don't have to do something that gives you a mechanical benefit, but maybe if there's something you'd like to do to the hoverboard, that would be the opportunity.
I think he would just like be tinkering with it at that, make it like able to do freaking go over cars and stuff like that instead of just having to only be on the sidewalk. He'll just be tinkering with it. Haddock, what are you doing?
I can't find the section of the training. What's in the thing in the layers? Do we have a training room?
Yeah, there's a gym, and now that it's all high tech, NanoFetch can pretty much build whatever you need. Essentially, like a danger room.
Probably just gonna be running like athletic drills. Like, see if I can, like, practicing parkour in there.
So the training center is quite cool. There's two things you can do. Either you can get an edge on the first 1d6 melee attacks that you make on your next mission, or you can check off a box on your advancement chart.
Sure. So I can go in there and advance.
You could get 1 point, like 1 development point, essentially. And yeah, maybe if you're working on your parkour, you're getting the free running tag. There could be a mechanical benefit. Otherwise, just to your melee checks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the melee. stuff.
You can roll a d6 then and see how many melee attacks you'll have an edge on.
Most of them.
There's 3 at least. Those edges stack with other edges. So
No, that should work.
for Hothead, I think we'll just give you the Goblin Glider stats for that hoverboard because it's
Oh,
basically
okay.
mechanically the same thing.
Yes, very mechanically the same thing.
No pumpkin bombs though.
I've been trying to find all the rooms that we have, but I can't really find them.
You go into game rules traits, like tags and traits.
Combat encounters, game
You can
settings.
then you can filter the type to be headquarters traits, and you'll see all the rooms. You can also build a headquarters on your character sheet. That's the easiest way to do it, but we just don't have that functionality in Foundry yet. But you should be able to build it.
I'm trying to figure out all of our rooms that we have, so I can see what I could do.
Yeah, so they're in the chat. You just need to open.
Okay.
If you want to. Oh yeah, thank you, Australia. I was looking through the chat and I was scrolling up and up and up, and I just
Yeah, I've pinned it now, so you should be able to just open the pin channel.
that's amazing. Okay, so we got locations.
Yeah, that's just written down. So it is all on Demiplane. You can build these on your character sheet like Australia has done. So you also, now that you have the holding cells, that's the one thing that isn't on that list yet. And the downtime activity there is if there are prisoners being held here, at least one team member must spend their downtime monitoring them. Otherwise, the prisoners can attempt to escape with a non-combat action check using one prisoner's best bonus against the target number of 20. So is someone watching the prison?
Nanophage can keep an eye.
I was actually about to say that Illustra would be sitting in the sofa and just like a stereo, vulture, and a dinosaur. What does those three have in common? And what? To be targeted by the nanophage. Or not nanophage, by the techno-organic virus.
Honestly, my best guess is they're all in a prison.
What? Say again?
Oh, he means that it's Strike Island, basically.
No, what they have in common is that we all got them downstairs in the prison.
They all, and oh, I thought you were then gonna be like, oh yeah, they are also all male.
That they do
and
have in common.
Spider-Man's there too.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for Mysterio, it would also be like they're all animal themed.
It's the Sinister Six, man.
Spider-Man says, well, it is kind of weird. Most of the people I end up fighting are animal themed, but I know these guys pretty well. You, not so much. Like, is that Mysterio's tech you're wearing? man?
Most of it, yes. Just pulls off the head and just pulls off the helmet, and just Quentin Beck looking back at him. There is some improvements done to it, but yeah, it has its basis in Quentin Beck's tech.
You're showing Quentin Beck's face right now, right?
Yes, it's merely a disguise.
Because Mysterio would approach the bars at this point and kind of in confusion. That one is an imposter. It might be one of those phalanx creations. Don't trust it, Spider-Man. So I'm not about to trust any of you just yet. But I don't know, the guys I've met in the tunnels are cool.
All an
this point, I
illusion.
think-
All an illusion. It could be. It could be many things, including this. Just pulls off like Mary Jane's face.
That's weird to do.
Okay, I have to ask, how would you know who Mary Jane is?
Ah, goddammit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forget she's not a known one. I just. You know what? Let's change it to what she called Jonah Jameson. Because he is known because of. Yeah, Daily Bugle.
He goes, "Oh no, I don't like that magic trick. Put it back. It's kind of disturbing." At this point, we've got. I mean, everyone can interact here with the prisoners, obviously, and nanophage is kind of omnipresent in this place. But uh, is everyone leaving Illustra to speak with the prisoners, or is someone coming to kind of help with the investigation and the interrogation? Maybe?
I'm gonna bring them food because it's lunchtime.
The Alphage is somewhat omnipresent here, but yeah, he has a few of his own questions.
You've got them held here, and I'm sure Silencer will tell you that won't be able to hold them for long legally, or maybe you've established you can't hold them at all legally. So, time to ask any questions.
I'll
Also,
address the elephant in the room.
sorry, say again.
I'll address the elephant in the room. Why the hell you guys got black goop on you that takes over your mind? Technovirus stuff, whatever it is.
Yeah, you see Vulture and Mysterio looking confused. I mean, the symbiotes weren't involved. Why have you brought us here? Damn you, Spider-Man! As the big dinosaur approaches the bars and says, "We're infected in the Savage Lands. One of their crew stole a head from us that was, well, it was our charge to look after it, make sure that the virus never spread, and then they stole it.
Naughty, naughty, both of you.
Ooh, wait, who are they? Was it only these two, or was there some others involved as well? I said there's other comms.
More of them, but was only able to find the winged one.
Do you have a
Didn't your
description?
mom ever tell you crime doesn't pay, huh?
Spidey goes, if their mom didn't tell them, I've told them many times. It, with some people, it just doesn't stick.
I like this one.
Vulture will tell you, oh, what this thing is blaming us for stealing. Did go to the Savage Lands. Blame someone. Blame Craven. He was the one that started hunting dinosaurs.
Who's crazy?
Great.
The man will explain who Craven the Hunter is. Just quickly. A quick rundown. Because these guys are the biggest pains I have in this city. That they call themselves the Sinister Six, but there's like at least 10 of them.
They don't know how to count. Maybe they should have stayed in school. Could have kept them off the streets.
What other members were involved in this? That was directed at the flying one, Vulture.
The flying one.
I'm not sure what this is that you're referring to, but last thing I remember, we were trying to steal something from the Magia, not from any dinosaurs. That was Craven's business. Nothing to do with us. Things went wrong, and I don't know. We met up to regroup, but that's the last thing I remember. I suppose the others that were there, Scorpion and Hydra Man, were there. As Spidey will continue and say, I spoke to Dr. Connors. He said that they were trying to release the virus, but he didn't know that it was a techno virus. He thought it was going to make people into lizards. So I think someone's been messing with them.
Either that or they are just unaware of what they found.
Mysterio would say, you have the wrong people. The people that were after technology, I was just going to put on a show. I don't know what you think I've done wrong, but I'll bet anything you're looking for those freaks from Hydra, the floating head. They're the ones trying to create some kind of
Hydra.
organic techno hybrid people. I don't know why you think it's us.
Well,
Hydra
you
are the
were-
one in green. Floating
you were
head
covered
has
in
guys
the-
and ones in yellow.
You were covered in the virus. That's why we're asking you.
can tell that Vulture and Mysterio seem to have no recollection of being infected. It seems like their last memories are of committing another crime. But
I'll
Stegron will tell you that the one who was
Sorry.
hunting us stole the head. That must be what's infecting them.
And it seems the hunter is now the hunted. It needs to be found and the skull returned.
okay.
Craven can be. Karen.
So Craven and the rest of you guys then robbed broke into got into the Savage Lands and stole some kind of head. And that's where the virus came from. Huh.
We don't know much about what happened in the Savage Lands. Craven had some mutants, some Morlock kid that could open portals. He's been using her to go on hunts all over the world. But yeah, clearly he brought something back that he wasn't supposed to.
Do I know possibly have a Morlock that can open portals?
Only Morlock that you've met that seems to be tied in with this is the feathered girl that you met, that you saved from
We
the
can
the playline.
we can go chat with her.
It seems like the Krakoans don't have anything to do with this.
Oh, Kelly. Oh, so green feather guy and green fishbowl head guy. You want to please tell us where Craven might be, so we can nip this in the bud?
You can give me an ego check at this point to try and, like, they've given you quite a bit of information, but to actually give away where the allies might be. If you've got any like intimidation tags or traits or anything like that, I'm sure you can get an A.
Libless already gives me an edge.
Okay, yeah, with the 21, they'll say he was using the tunnels that led to Prospect Park, but Craven and his hunters hang out in Bergen Beach near Mill Basin as it on this
Oh,
like
there's here.
this kind of area. Remember that you've seen evidence in this, like in East Flatbush and Brownsville. That's where you were chasing. That's where Nanophage was chasing a signal before.
Well, I hope the rest of y'all can fly. It's gonna be a long trip.
Not well.
Got such a high roll as well. They will also tell you that if they are trying to release something, I mean, they didn't go there specifically. They met with Craven in Red Hook. There was, after things went wrong with the Magia, Scorpion and Hydra Man managed to get everyone back to the docks at Red Hook, and that's the last thing any of them seem to remember. So you can tell that that's probably where they were infected, but where they are pointing out their Mill Basin and Bergen Beach, that's kind of Craven's territory.
Damn it. All right, so first stop Red Hook, second stop Bergen Beach.
We can also try and see if we can find the Morlock. Maybe they'll be able to help us find the base location.
But if the Morlock was helping Craven, there's a good chance the Morlock is still with Craven
Yeah.
or dead.
We find out if the infection is still at Red Hook, and then we go down to Bergen Beach to find Craven.
Sounds good.
And what about our guests?
What?
I don't know. What does Spider-Man normally do? What does he? Maybe he can.
Oh, our
Maybe he
guest?
can
Maybe you
guard.
can just take them to the raft.
Maybe he can guard them in his prison.
We can.
Take them to the helicarrier. Take them to the raft. Take them anywhere.
We will
Except
help
for-
Spider-Man put the criminals
Except-
away while you head to Red Hook, and we will reconvene with you there.
Okay. What are we gonna do about the big dinosaur? Because he really wasn't. I don't know if anybody can actually take him anywhere. I don't know if he deserves to go to jail because he was just trying to stop the infection.
Then he can leave, no?
I guess. Yeah. Hey, dinosaur, you want to help us go to Red Hook?
Let me out of this? Sure.
Oh, sure. Okay. Hey, yeah. We good with that? Can I let him out, guys?
Are you gonna try and kill us?
Spider-Man goes, don't trust this guy. He works with another dinosaur that calls itself Sauron. Literally after the most evil thing in literature. That's what he shouted at me one time. So
You are
So we should
aware
probably-
that Sauron wasn't the original Dark Lord. He's only the second one, and he is not even as evil as the original.
Still evil then?
look, there's a pterodactyl calling himself Sauron because he liked Tolkien. That's what I'm telling you. And this guy's his, I don't know if they're best friends or. Yeah,
We
State
will
Road is
help
kind of.
Spider-Man put them at a proper prison.
See, Spider-Man, the thing is, if we have him help us with this thing, then he will probably be a very good help because it took a lot to take him down the first time.
Sure, he would be very helpful, but I'm just saying, in my experience, he's lying to you.
Spider-Man is a seasoned hero. We trust his word.
Tricked one too
Is there
many
any way
times.
we can send him back to the Savage Land then?
The Morlock or Krakoa?
Okay, we'll try to find that Morlock then.
Unless you know.
It's
But we
probably
gotta go to
where
Red Hook first.
it's probably Craven's territory.
Gotta go to Red Hook first. We already had this discussion.
Yeah, we agreed. We will still asking what about all of the prisoners. We will take Vulture and Mysterio to the prison and leave Our dinosaur friend here for now.
I don't know if our sales can help him. Spider-Man, do you know Tony Stark? Do you think he could help us?
Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Stark could help us with a lot of things. He's a busy man, but I heard actually he's working with like a new guy. They apparently stopped some of these things in Chinatown not that long ago. Yeah, Mr. Stark might already be on it.
That's great. So, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go to the garage and skateboard, hoverboard all the way to Red Hook. See you guys soon.
Yeah, you lost Ryan. Static scale, you should probably join him.
Yeah, let me follow. I can keep up with them. Hold up.
I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
know
we're
if
not-
static scale can keep up.
I've jumped 3.
Yeah, what level of jump do you have now?
One of them. I think it's the second one.
One of them.
Just give me let me open up my sheet. Oh no.
Jump 2. So yeah, you can actually jump faster than the hoverboard by like
Oh,
2
damn.
spaces. I think out of combat, not sure what the rules are for jump.
It's
Might-
usually 5 times that, I think, out of combat. 3 times at least at level 1, while I think at level 2 it's 15 times.
Yeah, I can go 3 comes faster than my run speed.
It's only 3 times for jump, so that's still, you can easily keep up.
Yeah, no problem. Got this.
Flight speed is equal their rank times their run speed. He's a rank 4 times his run speed of. I don't think freaking my stilt legs play into this, huh?
No, but you do have a speed of 16 flying with the glider.
It gives the power of flight too. So
Flight 2.
Flight 2, that would be
flight 1. It gives flight 1. So it's
So
my
just the thing says
character's run
16.
speed 5 times 4.
20.
Yeah.
wait a second. Oh, you mean the flight one? If that's
Yeah,
correct.
flight 1.
Then it's 16 spaces per round. Because I calculated it based on the flight 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can
but
keep up.
for hothead, you're rank 4, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why that's why I calculated it from a 4, because then you have 20 base flight speed, and then if you then 3 times, that's 16. Well, not teen, but 60.
I'm confused. It says speed 16 spaces, so let's just go with that.
Although, yeah, well, you can take the spider glider instead, which has got a space of, it has a speed of 20, which makes sense. It's also flight 1, has a health of 50, but it can also take another passenger. So
Okay.
basically, yeah, you can. That's a small.
Well, that's
Got that.
confusing.
It's really not that big a deal with the speeds when you're flying that fast.
Yeah, it's not
Makes
a big
sense.
deal. Yeah. Heck, I can just fucking carry static with the fucking spider glider at least.
Don't really need to, but you can.
Oh, you linked it. I don't know why, but that's such a weird thing just to see Spider-Man riding on.
You think that's weird?
I know he has the spider buggy, but it's just like he's riding his arch nemesis's vehicle.
So is Hothead and Static heading to red?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm heading to Red Hook. If the other people are following them, yeah.
You can move your token and tell me where you're going, but then you can give me a vigilance check once you get there. Yeah.
Oh.
Vigilance. Let me give that vigilance. Hey, before I give vigilance, would Clueless play into that?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Good enough.
Fantastic failure.
So I get trouble then if I do that. Cool. A fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a fantastic failure before.
Okay, so with with those rolls, you will see that near the docks, on kind of on the other side of Red Hook, you will see a fire. There is smoke rising into the air. It looks like there is a building on fire near the dock. Don't
Well,
see
this is
any
my chance.
traces of the virus.
This is my chance to get rid of that freaking no good fire starter that's been tainting my name. I'm gonna go fly my ass all the way over there.
As you approach the burning building, we are going to cut over to rewind time a little bit.
Give that rewind time effect noise for.
Yeah, with the flame zoom in on the. I mean, zoom in on the fire. So the flame is a lot, and we will take you now to hell, where a few weeks prior.
That escalated quickly. He went for a
Yes.
burning building and suddenly he's in hell.
It's a rewind, but fuck, man, what the hell happened?
Yeah, we see Hothead's head suddenly like just dissolve, and we see a skull replaced. It looks like this guy, he let his head burn too long, and all the flesh is gone. And as you sit in a comfortable throne made of bones here, you will see Angelos in front of you, devil's advocate, as he is bound in chains, these big angel wings kind of pulled back, and he's chained to the ground as Satanish stands above him, ready for judgment. Yeah, we rejoin you now after you dragged him to hell in your last encounter with the Sinister Six. What do we see here from Devil's Advocate?
Honestly, I had no way of knowing, nor have I planned of this happening the way it happened. But someone needs to keep the page safe, and it seems like that someone is me.
Music makes him sound like a mafioso.
It's for a good reason. No, I can say I trusted you from the get-go, Angelo. You seemed off the moment my eyes laid, the moment I laid my eyes on you, and the feeling only cemented itself when we fought outside the, what's the building called? One of the casinos, and you were watching instead of doing anything. Care to explain?
And you see he's at this point is terrified. Like all of the bravado of when he had some kind of control on the surface is completely gone. As it's, it's just going, no, please have mercy on me. I didn't know.
You know
Look,
what?
I was just doing what I was told. Please, I have a daughter. She's not well. Just doing what I had to try and help her. They told us where we would find that page. To get it from the Magia, I had to get on the inside. What is this place? Satanish is just standing there behind him. And I will say you can leave the page here in hell. Like you can secure it here if you want. But there are things you can do with it other than just hang on to it personally. It's up to you.
Yeah, I was going to keep it, and that would be my reason to go like to rank 5, for example, because it powers me.
What rank are you actually? Because you're still ranked 3 on Foundry.
Yeah, let's see. I might have.
Meant to be at least rank 4 at this point. But
I don't think I'm rank 4 yet. I think we stopped it when I was very close to rank 4. Yeah, I'm missing 2 points before I'm getting to rank 4.
did you get points the last time you
I
actually
think I
played?
did, yeah. After I got the points, I had 2 remaining to rank up.
Will tell you he was just doing what he was told.
Did the Sinister 6 hire you?
No, but we were working together. I think they were under the same commands as I was, but I couldn't be affected by the virus. It was the woman in red. You can see, I mean, you can see this guy's sins, like if you want. I'm pretty sure you have some.
Yeah.
if you want to kind of root around in his mind, you can to get these answers. You can give me an ego check. Just if there is a power. You can...
Sentience.
Oh, okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, so I'll say that that counts for the kind of interrogation as well um, as yeah, this guy's he's going to confess everything to you here, and you will see his sick daughter. Um, you realize that this guy is a mutant, which is what gives him these wings. It's not any kind of holy gift. He's no angel, but he worked with the cartels in Miami, I think it was. We said you would see that he has a daughter who is also a mutant and is covered in feathers. That she didn't get nice angel wings. She was turning into a bird. There's like a beak growing on her face, and it's the same Morlock that was saved by you guys in the warehouse. Obviously, Tony doesn't know that. But as you, with a successful check there, you can also see that um, the sickness he's talking about, he's either saying that her being a mutant is a sickness, or it's this uh, this. I'm trying to explain. There's clearly been infected with the tech. It is to the point where it's like there are circuits coming out of her eyes, and this this seems to be what he's trying to cure her of. His memories, you can see him holding her, like for some reason he's not getting the virus.
Once you were, well, when you would grab the page, where were you supposed to deliver it? Where were we supposed to meet up?
To give it to the six, they were going to take it. Sure who they're working for exactly. No, that the virus isn't supposed to affect mutants. But they said there was something different about my daughter. They said that page could change things and help her. Well, that's all I know.
So you have no idea where they're, well, were you supposed to hand it over or meet up with them, just that you were supposed to do that?
We were supposed to meet on the docks. There was. That's where you ran into us. We were just waiting for a buyer to show up, and then, well, then you showed up instead.
So there isn't much you know as to what's supposed to happen next. As for the page, it could probably heal your daughter, but it's the price would be too great. It would not be worth it.
When say Tanish will say, "What do you want to do with him? We find him this plane forever? Do you need him to figure out where that page was headed?
He would have told me where the page was headed if he knew, right, Angelo?
Look, all I know is it was either going to that scorpion guy or to the woman in red, the one who was giving me the orders. Name was Wanda something. Maximov.
We will let him go. He will find his way back here when the time comes. Maybe by our hand again, but I doubt it. He wouldn't be of any use here.
Satanish will agree to let him go, but he will say Scarlet Witch truly has contracted some kind of virus that could spread to our planes, to the entire universe. Virus needs to be burned out at the source.
Perhaps she knows where the source is. No rest for the wicked, it seems. Let's return you to the mortal realm. And I'll see where I'm going from there. And you should probably stay away from the magia.
Just kind of nod, still terrified. But say, please, I just want to save my daughter. She is everything to me.
I understand
But
that. I'm not sure if it's within my capabilities to do so. Although it might. Either way. Still have a Sinister 6 and Wanda Maximoff to find. Let's leave.
opening a portal here back to New York.
Yeah.
Um, we'll open that into one of the nearest fires from where you were last, as static scale and hothead. As you approach the building, you will see two figures standing on the rooftop of the building, and One of them looks like an angel, the other like the devil's advocate.
Uh, what the hell are those?
Biblical creatures. Cain and Abel for 500, Alan.
Oh, this is gonna play hell with my atheism.
I'll tell Angelo. Well, you're free to leave.
I'm just gonna fly up right next to him. Hey, Hothead! You got a. Wait, I'm Hothead. Hey, Burning Skull! You got any clue if it was you or not who have been setting fires around the place?
The angel sees another flaming headed man and just goes, "Nope, you don't have to tell me twice." And he will run and jump off the edge of the building, flap his wings to try and fly.
That's where we had the fight, right? The Red Hook, or was it in a different place in New York? Or was it in Manhattan itself?
I actually remember. I think it was in Red Hook, but it was near Brooklyn because it was one of these along the coast. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say I've been out of town for a little while, so can't really tell you.
Alright. Come on, Static. Let's go check to see if there's any of that freaking techno gunk, whatever.
Lead the way.
As I guess fly around Red Hook trying to look for the techno virus.
Okay, you're still standing on the roof of a burning building when you're having that conversation. Like,
That is
are
true.
you?
Is there anybody running out of the burning building?
You can give me another vigilance check.
Follow-up question: is somebody still inside of the building?
Also, give me a vigilance check.
I'm checking for outside. You're checking for inside.
Yeah, can I also make a vigilance check?
Yeah. And Illustra, what are you busy doing? Are you still interrogating your father?
Nah. Shortly after they leave, I'm just like, okay, let's see what's around. What's flying in their direction, at least where they left for.
Okay, then you can also give a vigilance as you make your way over to Red Hook.
God damn it.
Would it
Where's
be
my
possible if
666?
Would it be possible if me and Static could give each other help because we're both on the looking on the inside and outside?
No, because you're doing two separate things. Otherwise, one of you can make a check and the other one helps. But for now, I will say, Hated, you do see some people running out of or at least gathered at the bottom of the building, as it seems the fire department has not yet arrived. And Illustra, yeah, you clearly see the smoke from this burning building in the distance. You will, Static, you also don't see anyone inside. It seems like it's completely empty. However, Hothead, you will over here, a woman down on the ground that someone is trying to stop from running back into the building, going, "Please, no, my baby!"
Ah, shit. Static, jump down.
And then what?
Get the people to safety. I'm gonna fly my ass inside of the building.
I like look down at my blue scaly hands and go, "Oh, this is not gonna end well." And I go, and I leap down.
Going out to the ground floor, or are you going into the building as well?
I'm going down to the street.
Cool. Yeah, that's easily done for you. I'm just quickly bringing up the rules for entering a burning building. there's, there's a whole.
Immunity to fire and also environmental protection.
Yeah, that's not true for the things inside the building. Though.
That is true.
You are not the thing in danger right now. You are the thing
That is
saving
very
them.
true.
So, to track the time in such a fraught and dangerous situation, the heroes should all make an initiative check to enter. Yeah, everyone roll for initiative.
Is this part of the new Marvel rules, or it's been around longer than that?
The Spider-Verse thing,
Ah,
but we haven't actually used it yet. So at the end of each round that the characters are in the burning building, I will make a single action check and compare it against your resilience defense. On a success against a character, I apply damage with a multiplier of ×2. And on a fantastic success, something in the building collapses or explodes, and the damage doubles and sets the affected characters ablaze. But there's, yeah, some of you will obviously be not quite as badly affected by others. There are things like, you might be fireproof, but a falling beam could still knock you out.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't, if you were set ablaze, it wouldn't mean anything. So, oh, and then it can make the fires even worse. Everyone, roll that initiative, and then say that the civilians go at the end of.
What?
I said civilians will go at the end of the round.
Okay.
sounds good.
Anyone get a marvel there? Oh, Devil's Advocate, you did. So, yeah, Tony, as you see Hothead dive into the building, what are you gonna do?
I'll follow him. I'll use the chain to just try to not just crash down onto the floor and see what's what.
Okay, you can give me a vigilance while you're in there. I will say, yeah, for you, you won't have trouble. You and Hothead are used to seeing through fire.
Nice.
Vigilance is not that good. Oh, 13.
I can give you the help action, I think.
I succeed. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 13 is a success. So you can tell that you're kind of on the top floor. There's at least 8 floors to this building, and you can tell that as you go onto essentially the 8th floor, the, that, but you can hear that several floors below you there is the sound of a baby crying.
I'll try to find a way down there.
What? How much speed? Like, how fast can Devil's Advocate move?
I just have speed of 5, nothing else.
Yeah, so then you start making your way down. We'll say you, on the bonus round, you'll be able to get to the 8th floor and then clear that. We go then to the top of initiative and the bottom of the building. Static scale. You see that there's this gathering of civilians that all have come to watch the burning building. But you're on the bottom floor. What are you going to do?
So I'm gonna run up to the guy that was screaming about the baby, and I'm gonna ask him, on what floor is he?
We're in apartment 403, the 4th floor.
Okay, so I'm gonna relay that I'm gonna relay that through the communications that 403. That's where the baby is.
Hey, Burn Skull guy, level 4, apartment 403, whatever.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have ears, but I can hear it.
Creepy.
Cool.
I'm also gonna.
Sorry, I was just going to say, in terms of what, like the distance you could get, the ground level is 4 squares high, and then every floor above that is 2.5 squares. So essentially, to get to the 4th floor, you could probably jump all the way up there static with your but you could jump into the building on most of those floors.
You jump good.
Yeah.
I did also tell you to get the civilians to safety.
It seemed pretty safe, so long as none of them run back into the building. It doesn't look like, unless
Okay.
the fire spreads, they're kind of secure on the street for now.
All right, that's good then.
It's easily spread.
Okay, let's go. Okay, then let's go. I'm gonna leap up to the 4th floor and kind of pick a window. Preferably one that's already broken. If I can find one.
Yeah, give me a say an agility check um, to jump through a window. You'll have an edge from free running.
$19.
Okay, yeah, you jump through a partially broken window, sort of smashing the last bits out, but it is you land gracefully inside a burning apartment. It seems like this is not the one with the baby in it, but you can tell that it is already full of smoke, and it seems like the fire is pretty bad here already.
Very well. I'm quickly gonna just give the room like a once over if I have time, and then otherwise I'm gonna be heading for the hallway.
Yeah, you definitely notice no baby in here, but you run into the hallway, and I think that'll probably be the movement you've got.
Yes. Very well.
Then Illustra, you are seeing this from the sky as you're flying into Red Hook. What are you going to do?
That's a hard one. Let's see. Is there any like door? What's called roof access?
Yeah, there's a door leading into the stairwell from the roof.
Perfect. Then I use that to get inside the building.
Easily done. You've definitely got enough flight speed to get all the way over there and into the building. So I'll say you can also give me a vigilance check if you're looking around. If you'd like to try.
90.
Okay, with the 19, you managed to find Hothead and Devil's Advocate. They're also currently trying to make their way down, but you've caught up with the rest of the party, and you can also hear the cries coming from a baby a few floors below, but you are currently all on the 8th floor.
Let's see. Fourth floor. The 8th floor, and we are currently on. You said the 8th floor. Oh well. Time to look for the what's called stairs down.
You're kind of in the stairwell there, heading down. That should lead you all the way through the building. Right now, that has been around you. You kind of see Devil's Advocate as he's just gotten down here as well. And we go to him.
Yeah, I'm on the 8th floor. I need to get to the 4th one. It's 2.5 like squares. So I'll use my action to like dash, and it will give me just enough to get to the 4th floor.
You manage to keep heading down the stairs, so you're at the entrance of the stairwell on the 4th floor. You can give me another vigilance check if you want, unless you try.
Yeah, I'll another check. Another success.
Okay, you hear the crying coming from down the hall. You see the apartment 403, and you can see that the flames are already they seem to be coming up from the lower floors, but you can see that there are already flames licking at the door of these apartments.
Okay, yeah, that's my action. My movement is everything I can do. That's my turn.
And Hothead, go to
Okay. So I don't know what to do really.
you ran in first, you would be in the same place as Illustra and Devil's Advocate at the start of your turn. So you've
Okay.
got
So he knows where it is. He can just point it out to me while I just fly down there with the hoverboard.
and you can follow him down the stairwell easily enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the flying thing and just fly down to and get to the room.
At your speed, you'd be able to reach the door easy enough. But yeah, you can see that there are the fire's about to reach there. The door is closed, and you can hear the baby screaming inside.
I'm just gonna. The door wouldn't be locked at this point. Nobody in their right mind would fucking lock it. So I'm just gonna open the door and rush in and grab the baby and jump out if I can.
Okay, first of all, you've spent a lot of movement to get down here already.
That's
Devil's Advocate dashed. And it is locked. The parent was clearly not in the building when it got set on fire, or was at least not in the room. Otherwise, they probably would have taken the baby.
That's fair.
Yeah. And it also is there is a fire in here. So as soon as you touch the doorknob, it's like you're very lucky to be immune to fire. If you want to break through the door, you can make a melee check to do that.
Oh hell yeah! I'll definitely do the melee check. I can edge because I'm freaking mighty.
Not an edge. You plus
What?
one to your
Oh,
edge,
plus
so you can make
one.
it
That's what it is. Let me
but make it a
modify this then.
just make it a non-combat check, and then it'll apply that plus one.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a 17 plus 1, 18.
Oh, I didn't see the roll. Yeah, and 18, you definitely bust the door down and go into the
Non-combat? Oh, that's plus 8, so that's 19.
It's plus 8, then it's 18.
Yeah. So the plus 1 would give it a 19 because of mighty.
Mighty is the thing that gives you the plus one to your
I know, but
non-combat.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it'd
That's
just
what
be
would make
18.
Yeah. But yeah, with an 18, you easily break into the apartment here, and I'll say you can give me one more vigilance to see if you can see the baby from where you are, because you've got extreme reach. Oh, with a fantastic failure, you can hear where the baby is, but you are kind of in the entry hall. Like you'll see there's like a bit of a lounge with a TV and like a kitchen in here. But there are bedrooms
Luckily,
that
I
are
have
down at
karma that I can spend. Does the karma work in this instance?
Yeah, you can spend time.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. Again, you can still in the same position. You can hear where the baby is, and you know that you're going to have to go down one of those halls, but you can tell it's in the bedroom to the right. So you can't visually see it, but you know the room it's in. Yeah, I don't know if you want to blindly reach in there or punch through the wall, but you know what room the baby is in.
I'll attempt to blindly reach in there, and that will be my turn.
So we go here at the end of the round. I need, what was it? Do you make a
Resilience.
resilience? Wait, I make a check against your defense.
Yeah, against our defense.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
What's funny is I didn't even need to freaking bust the door open because I have flexible fingers.
Yeah, pretty sure lock. Yeah, actually, yeah. Pretty sure
That's why I was
kicking
like,
it open is a lot quicker than twisting the key and opening it.
Hmm. I win. My resilience is 14.
Yeah, I think everybody's resilience is higher than 12.
Luckily, yes.
Okay, so yeah, everyone uh, is good so far, but you will notice that the flames are getting ever higher, and the floor below you is basically completely engulfed. On the next round, that baby burns. Uh, So as we go now to static scale at the top of the round, you've kind of smashed and run into the hallway. You see Devil's Advocate on the other side of the hallway, kind of coming out of the stairwell, and then followed by Hothead, who flies into the middle of the corridor, bashes down the door, and then flies inside.
Good, they got it. uh, I'll run towards the room.
Unconsciously, I'm actually leading you to the room with the baby because I'm fucking just blindly reaching in there.
Do you see when you go in, you see Hothead reaching and like trying to head down the hall, but with your jump speed, you can probably get into that room on your turn.
I'm gonna make the leap. Please don't die.
To the windows, to the wall.
To the window. Go. I run to the door and see if I can find the baby in the room.
As soon as you get into the room, you won't need to check. There's clearly is the baby's room. You see the baby is in a wooden cot that is lying there. It's moments away from going up in flames, and you can see it crying.
I'm gonna run towards the baby, carefully pick him up, and go back up. I can back out of the roof if I can reach it. I found her.
Should have jumped out that window.
Um, what window?
Annie! It's not
You
me in
see it
character speaking, this is just me, like me. Any window.
in the middle of the building. So you didn't see any windows out of the baby's room, but there's got to be one somewhere in this apartment. Otherwise, yeah, you've got apartments on either side.
Is there a window?
You
Uh,
just said there was.
You'll see from where you are standing in the living room, there's like you can either go one way and you'll hit the door back into the hallway, or you'll see there is a window that probably leads into the alleyway outside in the kitchen, but it's just a drop.
Cool. I'm gonna run toward that window and I'm not gonna jump through this time. I'm gonna carefully open it before I climb out.
That's as far as you can get with the movement on your turn, but you do
Very well.
manage to open the kitchen window, and yeah, someone may have to take the baby from you as standing at the edge.
I could
Very well.
grab him and just go outside the window, guys, if you want to try leaving the building that's on fire.
You can also get a lot of might be able to get him as well.
That's a good
See,
question. If I'm even able to get there.
flight speed do you have?
Ah, ah, only 20.
Okay, so then from the top floor, you could get to the same places where Hothead is standing. So you could get into that room, but yeah, you may need to use a power or something to get any further than that. Regular movement could get in.
Oh well, at least it's good enough. Because I presume grabbing the baby is an action.
Yeah, I mean, unless you using a power or something, but what are you trying to do? Because I will say, Static is currently standing right at the edge of the window with the baby. If someone moves past him, they may be able to just, pass it off, just do a quick rugby pass.
Yeah, that's because I was like, if I was to just dash, it would mean 40 spaces. Of flying. And I'm pretty sure that's enough to get, like, the baby. Or at least
Definitely
attempt
would.
it.
Be moving at high speeds, so we would need to make a check if you're going to pass off, like hand off the baby at this. Do you want to try and do that?
Yes.
I'm game.
I can grab both of them and just exit out the window.
I have the perfect gift for this.
You are right there, so you could give the help action on this check as you're both kind of trying to get them out the way.
Yeah, I'll give the help action then.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll need an agility check from Static and Illustra. Still have an edge.
Both of us or only one of us?
Is this a non-combat or combat?
On combat.
What the fuck are we fighting?
Have you the big fire lizard that just appeared behind you and is about to eat your soul?
We're firefighting.
We are kung fu fighting. The fire was a little bit frightening.
Yeah. So with the perfect handoff, what does it look like, Illustra, as you get through the window that Static's opened, and sort of grab this baby, taking it to safety?
It just looks like Static just throws the baby. I just grab it and then like just to ensure that there's not like impact. I just like wrap my hands around it. So basically, in case I'm to smash into it, it will impact me, hopefully. Or I will cross the baby. Who knows? Just out.
The wall. Grab the baby, you kind of crash into the wall on the other side of the alley, but you are now flying and outside the building at this point. As the baby is saved, and everyone will earn a point of karma. So you all ran into devil's advocate. You are still standing in the hallway, and you are by the stairs, and you're going to notice at this point that the fire is making its way up the stairwell and is about to engulf this floor. Is there anything you want to try and do? Are you doing this? You can see
This
everyone
floor.
else is rushing.
Can I reach the window from where I am?
Same one they just went.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a dash, probably.
A dash. That's problematic then. Uh, then I'll just, yeah, I believe all like Hothead and Static Scale are in the apartment.
Tell you what, give me a vigilance check. Just this will be a free action.
Okay. Not very good.
Yeah, you're pretty sure the floor that you're on might collapse at any moment as the flames are burning through the floorboards.
Yeah, I'm just making sure hothead and static scale are in the apartment itself, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll just use elemental barrier and like put like a protective layer on everything so it will hold even if the floor collapses or something. So we'll just be able to leave out the window. I believe I have more than enough. I can cover up to. Oh, it's a wall.
You secure the floor. That you will protect it for another round.
Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, one lot. I'll hop on hothead's hoverboard. And end my turn.
Head. You can also give me a free vigilance check, but we go to your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice the same. This building's going to burn down. There's not much you can do to help it unless you have skills of stopping fires that I don't know.
Nope. I'm just gonna fucking full blast my freaking my hoverboard and grab static as I'm blasting out and just go out the window.
Ah!
Okay, you will need to make a melee check here to try and lift static as well. Again, non-combat, so you'll do this one because you've already
I
got
even have
Devil's.
mighty.
Okay, yeah, you grab the static scale. You all fly out of the building, shortly followed by flames that come whipping through there. But no one is going. Yeah, everyone is out of the building at this point. So end the encounter for. Well, I mean, end this one. But as you all come flying out of the building, you will see that the crowd down below is still gathered, and you will see a lot of them have got their phones out as a couple of them get a clip of your group kind of diving through the window with this baby.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna land safely on the ground and then kick my board up and I don't know. I don't know if I have any place to put this board after I'm on the ground. So I'm just gonna hold it like a skateboard.
That's fine, Alex.
I'll approach the crowd and say, please, as much as a burning building is surely interesting, it's greatly unstable. The baby has been saved. Please leave the area before any of you get hurt.
You can give me an ego check here as you hear sirens and a fire truck approaching. Yeah, there we go. And then also, Electra, are you giving back the baby?
Of course, I'm gonna eat the baby.
I'm gonna go
But
fucking.
no, I'm gonna
him
give
a
it
help
back.
action because I got that glibness and presence on me. don't think he
18.
needs my freaking help action. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, they will. You'll see they keep recording, but when Illustra gives the baby back, they will. You will see everyone kind of start to clear away, as clearly some of them lived in this building and they are concerned, but they are definitely inclined to listen to the two guys whose heads are on fire, and they're like, okay, I hope you know what's happening there, because it looks like you guys didn't come out of this okay. Just say, as the fire truck pulls up, and you'll see firefighters jumping off and immediately starting to fight this fire. But one of them will notice you both, and you'll see he comes up and he goes, "Fucking knew it! You are setting those fires, you bastard!" And you see it is Brendan O'Leary or whatever his name is that lives in your
You racist, goddamn motherfucker! I just helped save a baby from that fire.
So you burn buildings, but not babies. I see how it is.
Oh yeah, it's telling me who burned the freaking building. Don't ask the other guy who has his head on fire.
He's not
So
from
imagine you're working
Mississippi.
together. A little lightning as well. I'm not surprised you're all working together on this. We're calling the police. I'm
I'm trying my best to hide.
Oh yeah. Call the police. I dare ya. When you call the police, I'ma sue you for freaking, being racist. I know
That's
a
not a
lawyer.
thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure suing him for being racist will hold in court, but assuming
Hey,
that
they're discriminatory against me. They are actively being discriminatory against me and calling the police on me because they assume that I am the one who set the fire just because I have flame on my body. That is rules for suing.
yeah, not because of race, but
Humans
I
have
understand where you're
rights.
coming from.
Your superiors will hear about this.
Let me ask you a different question, Mr. Fireman, sir. Shouldn't buildings have automatic systems to extinguish flames? Unless it's like a gas fire, which will cause an explosion instead of just flames.
My God, I think he's onto something.
Good, but down here in Red Hook, these are all old buildings, and I'm sure you know that they go up like kindling. You gotta fight this fire, but I know where you live, and I want to know where you live. He just realizes that he is outnumbered and is suddenly terrified of what he has to deal with, and starts trying to slink away to rather go and fight the fire.
I just wave goodbye to him. See you later.
God damn it, Static, get on the back. I just put my board down. We gotta get to Craven's place.
Okay, let's go.
Thanks
You
for all the
mentioned
help, Flamehead.
you mentioned the virus.
What about the virus?
You know where it's coming from?
I believe so. Maybe.
What do you know about the virus?
I know that the Sinister Six have something to do with it. I know that Wanda Maximoff has something to do with it.
Wait, Wanda Maximoff has something to do
And
with
I
it?
know that if a girl that looks like, well, she has feathers and a beak is infected. And has also something to do with it, maybe. Not entirely sure. Maybe it's leverage, but she's sick with the virus as well. It seemed like most mutants are immune to it, but she wasn't.
Oh, mutants have just everything, don't they?
Yes.
That's it.
Yes,
make
where yes, life is a freaking joy.
You can make
Sorry.
a logic check for me, as he says this. As you, it's easily recognizable that that's the girl that you saved. You were up close with her after she got wounded.
Oh,
Nice.
fantastic
Hey,
failure.
spend a karma.
Yeah, so you didn't notice that any sort of infection, like those things that were attacking her, seemed to be infecting her. And I mean, Scarlet Witch arrived and took one of those, but you suddenly realize if she's infected, she was taken back to the X mansion. So,
Oh,
like, this this could be very bad, but it
You
doesn't
trying to
affect
tell
me.
me to detour?
I think the X Mountain is upstate. It's like a 45-minute drive.
What are you looking for? You mentioned that Craven is somewhere here. Why would you head to the X Mansion?
No reason, Mr. Flaming Head Guy. One moment, please. I need to make a call.
Hothead's starting to put it together. Oh, motherfucker! Lustria, Flame Skull, you take care of Craven. Me and Static are going to the X Mansion.
Why would you go to the X Mansion?
Because there's something we gotta do. I fly off.
Yeah, but if the girl is there, then they won't be affected because they're mutants.
But you said she
Evidently,
was
they
infected.
were affected.
I said she was infected, but normally mutants are not infected. She was a special case.
Okay, how about we just give them a call and give them a warning, and hopefully everything is fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm still flying towards the X Mansion. Even if
You're a waste of time.
there's nothing wrong, even if there's nothing wrong, it's still good to be able to get as
You
close
not
as we
hear
can.
about cell phones?
He
He's
don't.
calling right now as
Then
I'm
why
flying
are you
there.
heading there?
Dude, you're talking to me in character. I'm not in character right now.
So I'm saying out of character. Why are you heading there?
I'm telling you, because it's better to have distance to the place if we're going to go there if there is trouble.
Translation. They don't believe in cell phone is Mississippi.
That's what do you mean by that? He's calling them as we're writing. If it turns out that there's nothing there, then we're just going to turn and go to the Craven place.
Sure, Illustra, let's just head there to the Craven place if you know where it is. No need to waste time.
Static on the hotboard with Hothead.
Yes. Yes, I am.
You guys
Okay.
say that in this moment you guys managed to head up. You're kind of in Manhattan. You can just make your way into Manhattan there at the top of the map, and then the other two are you headed towards Mill Basin, like around.
If Illustra knows where it is, yeah, I'll follow her. Unless Illustra is following them. And then
I'm thinking.
there's much I can do.
I'm not sure where we are going at the moment. You say
They want to go to the X Mansion, and because maybe there is something there, and I want to go after Craven.
I told you to go with the Devil's Advocate to go get Craven. Me and Static are going to expansion. You and I told you and a Devil's Advocate to go to Craven.
Well, divide and conquer then. Let's find the Let's find Tarzan then.
Yeah, I'll grab a vehicle. I don't know if my bike is there. Then I'll just grab a vehicle with the. Where is it? Possess vehicles.
And your
Shake.
bike wouldn't be immediately available unless maybe you, I don't know, maybe you can call it to you or something. I'm sure
No,
that's
I'll just grab a vehicle. It doesn't matter. I'll possess it and the door will open for me.
That is such a cool fucking Ghost Rider thing that they can just possess any vehicle.
Also
So
driving
Or
there.
also horses.
And,
It also
yeah,
gives the
horses too. Yeah.
also gives the vehicle some insane stats. Like
Yeah, it doubles the speed of the vehicle, and I can ride on walls and whatever I want.
That's so cool.
So saying it running in the 90s.
okay, so you guys up on the searcher on Redbook, just realized, but you start making your way towards Craven.
Yeah,
Um, I'm gonna
call
call
me the
my.
Nostra.
I'm gonna call my old literature professor. What's his name? Cyclops. Just give him a heads up. About to go.
Yeah, you call Cyclops and he says, "Oh, it's good to hear from you again, Phineas. The girl is fine. Beast is looking after her at the moment. There's no need for concern."
Uh, sir, we just found out that she apparently was infected with some kind of techno organic virus. Mutants are normally immune, but I'm concerned about the rest of the building. We have I don't know. You probably should confirm this and keep her away from any tech if you can.
It's a little late for that. She's hooked up to all kinds of machines, but she's definitely not infected. The same couldn't be said for. I need to check something. Uh, Thank you for letting me know. To be my expert, you hear him as he hangs up the phone, and um, it sounds like there's some sort of panic. So, we'll, yeah, we will return to you as the two of you, I assume, continue on to the X Mansion. It is trouble. You know that all the X Men are there as well. But, yeah, do you want to go and help?
They might have some issue, but that's pretty much a problem every second week there. I think we should go with our allies, and we'll call
Please
them back.
everyone live at the boarding.
You positive you want to go back?
Yeah,
There is. I'm not trying to dissuade you from going there. You can totally go over. There will be things to learn wherever you go. This virus is spreading all over.
maybe later.
All
But
right,
for
we
now,
are definitely coming back, but yes, okay, fine. We'll circle back to them.
yeah.
I'm gonna give it all the heat I can muster, and just try to accelerate us as fast as we can back to Bergen Beach.
As you guys are all making for a vigilance check from everybody as you make your way towards Bergen Beach.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, yeah, very nice. As as you guys make your way over, that is a success from everyone, a fantastic success from Illustra, and a pretty good one from Hot. As you get over there, you know that sorry, I just actually double check this before I give you false information.
Hey, it's our pal Spidey.
Okay, so that is what you would see with the check. You would see that while you guys went off towards Red Hook, the Spidey would have gone to try and catch Craven. As you approach, and night has kind of fallen here on New York, you will see a flash of light coming from Canesi, as I think that's how it's pronounced. But as you see Spider-Man get knocked off of a building, and like he flies through the air and then disappears behind some more buildings, it looks like he's fighting something. And whatever just hit him, like it might be Craven, but it looks like it hit him damn hard. Yeah, you are near Craven's territory, but there's kind of a river between where you see the Spidey fighting and where that is supposed to start.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
You think the man in red has it?
That depends on what it is.
Also, so you are all the way over here at Red Hook still. To me.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh. That's fun.
Hey, original plan still ciphers. Have the Devil Head and Lestria check out the Craven area, and you and me help Spidey.
That could be a Craven area.
What?
Where Spider-Man is fighting, that could be the Craven area.
We heard it was Bergen Beach that was Craven area.
Close enough.
Yeah, I'll drift to the side and follow Spider-Man.
Well, I'm still the one driving this thing. I'm gonna fucking fly towards Spider-Man.
To switch maps in a second as we go into Canesi.
Both me and
Yeah,
Devil Head are fucking just shining bright.
This trail of fire just approaching from the two vehicles, and some extra mystical light trails from Illustra.
Oh, well, you get the map ready. I'm gonna get my gummy bears. That's it all.
Better than sugar free.
Headset back on. I got my gummy bears.
So you guys are approaching Spidey. So we're going to say you arrive, making your way down this road here. Gosh, I know you can't see it. Static, you're up with. Been a lot easier to explain who Devil's Advocate is if Silencer had been here.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed when he just didn't show up.
Really, I think he seems to think that it's every second week because
Seems like it, to be honest. Probably shoot him a message after the session.
Yeah.
Fancy.
It's a city.
Oh, good. We found him.
Like, please roll for initiative as you arrive and see Spidey flying through the air and landing on the side of a.
Yeah, this is scary.
That is scary. Let's get that one.
Shouldn't have rolled. This one doesn't even try and group the initiative like that.
We've seen worse in the Mordia. It's fine.
See one more. Thank goodness it was the last roll, so I know which one it was.
Spider-Man also has an edge, apparently. Yay, he got a 5.
Does anyone particularly want to play Spidey?
You know, I could potentially play Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think all of us here, actually, except the last who have played a Spider-Man.
I don't care for Spider-Man. It's not cool.
It's all
I
yours,
love
Hothead.
Spider-Man. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, playing Spider-Man was fun.
Cause to get kicked out of a Marvel game. You say you don't like Spider.
Man, I prefer Queenie.
Play when at some point? Oh no, you would.
Yeah, he was Spider-Gwen.
I think
Was it?
others. No, I don't think it was Spider-Gwen. It was.
You were Ghost Spider.
I think it was
Your
Moon, Cindy Moon, Silk.
No, you're not playing. You were not playing Silk. You were
Okay.
playing maybe as well, but you were playing Ghost Spider as well because you opened the teleport to the gate to the Spider-Verse so we can escape when the church was collapsing.
That sounds right. I can quickly find it out.
Playing Red Shot then.
Oh yeah, I have Ghost Spider, so yeah. But
So
I
you
also
played
have
both.
I have Go. Yeah, I played both that and Silk. I don't know why, but I have both.
Spider-Man's freaking broken!
I don't know why I have
Spider-Man.
Crystal though. I'm pretty sure I never played that, and I know I never played the ultimate character, Frogman.
Well then.
So Spidey did take a hit, so he's not on full hit points. Just only missing. So as we kick things off here, did any of you get a marble?
What's
I did.
scale? I think.
I did.
Okay, was that the only one?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Oh, good.
In that
Gosh.
case, it is actually going to be one of the drones up first, as you see one of the drones flying in the air after Spider-Man, exactly like one of the ones you fought in the sun. Wow, the rain has stopped enough that I can actually hear the music. I totally forgot that I put on the Devil's Advocate playlist, not normal
been
Marvel.
working.
I had Godfather for a while.
It has been working.
You now see one of these robots flying in towards Spider, firing a blast of electricity to.
Did Spider-Man and Devil's Advocate meet
Yes, in the
in a
in
final?
the Invasion of Hydra, you met on the helicarrier
Okay.
because you fought. Spidey was there when you took the convention center.
Mm.
You met Spidey and Hulk.
That's cool. So, Spider Dodge helps in this, right?
You are
You
attacked,
won't
yeah.
need it, but you could do that and move your jump speed.
Oh,
Either way.
what is jump speed?
Why
So
not?
yeah, his jump speed is 6.
What?
Yeah.
He's only got jump 1. The swing line speed, which is
His
Ah,
swing line
okay.
is 18. It's really good.
in mind for the swing line. It needs to logically be able to, like right now you're on a rooftop, you've got skyscrapers all around you. It's probably not going to be a problem, but you need an anchor point for your swing line.
All right.
Think about logically how Spider-Man would swing around. You have to kind of take that into account.
He also has a glide speed of 12.
He's got his web wings.
Yeah.
That is going to take us to you then for your opening round as you guys come veering round the corner and you see Spidey fighting a robot.
So I'm gonna leap off the board and go for the action.
Making sure the map is like scaled correctly. Square is 1. Like 1 space.
Oh wow, that's good.
The map before was the reason it's spaces is so that we don't have to actually measure how big a building is supposed to be.
Yeah,
But yes,
okay.
this is
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you show up in the time of my greatness and, well, a lot of robots, so need.
Pleasure to see you again. And I'm gonna blast the thing with. I'm gonna shoot lightning from my mouth. Using the elemental
How
blast.
far away is this thing from you? 5 spaces, cool.
The range is 10, so barely.
It's more than twice. Twice. It's not barely.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Oh my god, double edge? Holy shit, my dude.
No, just 19.
so. What does give you the double edge?
Um,
I mean, that's
I extra limbs gives me gives me what do you call it? An edge on what's it called? On any on range and melee attacks. On range and then the other one was from the type, the elemental blast.
I don't know
uh,
why Tarot would give you freaking edge on this.
yeah, it gives it on checks, not on attacks.
But did
That-
you tell you? No attacks.
reading says this grants them an edge in melee and agility checks.
Yeah, that's what the
Mhm.
damage plan says.
Adds 1 to characters' agility damage for every 2 points of focus they spend. So you can
I'm not
spend a lot
talking
of
about
focus, make it
blast,
a
we're
lot
talking
more.
about the additional
Shit.
limbs.
You're right.
Then there's something wrong.
Maybe I may have set it up wrong on Found.
Yeah, I think that's definitely because I've been because they've been showing the age have been showing up on my attacks this whole time, and I didn't question it because I assumed it was the additional limbs. Good to know. So
To
one
set
edge.
up. Well, yeah, I'm looking at the way that the effect works. I can't give it on. You know what?
Objects only.
You know what? It says that the character's extra limbs that can grab objects and attack foes. We're going to say a check in this case counts as an attack too. Why not? Dodge up the tail like Godzilla to give you an extra range on your attack.
It's a lightning catcher. He just hits the tail and he launches it from his mouth.
19 now. I'm assuming 19 hits.
Definitely.
Then I haven't seen a -1 out of 1 ever in the edges.
Oh, I was trying to read that. I'm sorry.
One gets blasted. That one gets blasted out of the sky, kind of smashes onto the rooftop of the opposite, as it is not dead, but yeah, you completely knock it out of the sky.
Okay, good. Well, that's me done.
Okay, and then the combat as you will now start to see um, something else down the road in the distance as it just moves between the buildings, and you're pretty sure you just saw more of those robots, but you can't quite see what is down there yet. So maybe don't scroll down there. I'm sure you've already seen, but
It seems like we might have another hero session next
We
week.
already have freaking Spidey here.
good time. We've still got time. There's like an hour left of the session.
Yeah, who knows?
This is gonna
There's-
be
there's
gonna
hope.
be great.
And one of them is already nearly dead, so perfect.
Yeah.
And move very far. Okay. So this one is going to fly up there. What is that? 21. Okay. Is going to another drone arrive, see Spidey and what's his face up there? Static skin. To send some covering fire in that direction as it just opens fire on the rooftop. But range might not work out. As far as that, 11. Okay, he's got a.
You saw me checking the space.
I was about to make that measurement myself, but and then you did it for me.
That's great.
Okay, this is going against. Oh no, that's hold on. I can't do that. That's not how that works at all. That's I've not. Huh. Covering fire is pretty cool. I didn't read that properly. It's a reaction. Okay, so that's not what he does. He's going to do snap shooting and just try and shoot. Are you guys going to? Oh.
Dodge. Dodge.
You both have it.
Yeah. You both got it,
Mm,
then we can just do the trouble.
that is true. He's gonna actually use combat trickery.
That
What?
doesn't help you. That makes it on your attack would give you an automatic marble basically as a reaction.
Oh, never mind then. Fuck.
So that's
He's
that's
gonna.
pretty cool.
No, you
Yep,
cannot
then
fuck
spider
it.
dodge.
All the trouble. Okay, not a marble, but still 22 to hit both of you. But you will take half damage on
That hits.
So yeah, half damage on that 31 as
Jesus.
open fire and will send 2 rockets towards the top of that building to try and blast you off the top.
Yeah. Character is. So they still attacked even. Oh god damn. Okay, so yeah, half of 31 you said?
Yeah. If you've got damage reduction, that'll apply. So just apply it and then
He doesn't
add
have
to
any
it.
damage reduction. So
Oh, he doesn't.
let me just pull up my calculator and do 31 minus divided by 2.
16.
15.5, so 16.
15, it rounds down.
Static, you might have injured yourself
Oh.
a bit too much.
Boom,
If it's
there we
half.
go.
No, I actually do have damage resistance. Mine was
No,
26.
Playing
because
from
Yeah, but
desktop
26, then you need
P785.
to
Did
add
my
an
fucking
additional
headset
16.
just mess up?
Because it's half of that, I believe.
yes, I added in the 13 already.
Oh,
There we
no, not 13, 16, because it's from the original damage.
Wait,
It's half of the
I
31,
think
not
he
from the
has
26.
damage. I think he has damage reduction.
Yeah, I know. 20 to 26,
But-
I'm saying he needs to heal a bit more.
So it's half. So it's half the original
It's
damage.
half of the original damage, and then from that you use the reduction. Essentially, just use
my-
it. Essentially, just deal yourself the damage normally, and then add half of the original to your health.
So 16.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That
Thanks
math
for writing
hurts.
down.
But I got it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
How is static stuff hit already? Well, you
Didn't
already
heal,
hurt him.
No, I didn't heal. But that means I have 2 karma.
If you want to, you can get a
Fuck
free
yes!
heal on your turn because you would have had time to do that between things if you want to spend karma to do that. But this drone that you guys to fly over and is going to make an attack against Spider-Man, of which I don't think you can dodge this time. But an
Melee?
18 will miss.
He misses, yeah, just barely. Fuck yeah.
Actually, and Spider-Man might be able to.
Yeah, if he has extra reactions, I don't know if he does.
He's
Wisecracker!
used to- That's why I'm
Wait, no, he
saying-
already used a reaction to do the spider dodge. He can't do shit.
Yeah, you've dodged twice already, so but you do have multiple options. But now we go to Hothead as
How
you
many
are
reactions does he have?
flying on 2.
Okay. Alright, so it's Hothead's turn. Hothead's going to. I already checked the spacing. It's good. It's 17 spaces just to fly all the way over there. Wait, you moved him. Fuck. Okay, 19
Yeah.
spaces. It still works. Cool. Hothead is going to quickly fly over there and just give the freaking bot a good old smack in the goddamn head with his chain strikes. If it gets a fantastic, it's gonna chain strike it. Sad it doesn't get a fantastic. Wait, I have an edge.
You have an
Uh-huh.
edge.
Motherfucker.
That does just hit though.
Okay. Rolling low.
Yeah, that one is knocked out of the sky. How do you take it up?
He just does a quick old, you know, that cool skateboard slide that people do. He does that in the air, and he just, with the momentum, he just stops and punches down, and it just falls.
Okay, yeah, it makes a little crater on the side of the road as it crashes and smashes into pieces.
Anybody need a ride? And I believe that is all my turn because I don't really have anything else to do.
Yeah, pretty good. As now we go to these. That was 14. Yeah, another one shows up on the roof here, but can only go. So I don't think he can reach Hothead from there. He can't. He's not within range. It's as far as that one is going to be. Spider-Man.
All right. Pete's gonna swing-a-ling his ass to. Does he see Craven?
Yeah, Spider-Man would know he has been fighting Craven, and you would know that Craven is infected.
All right. Oh yeah, that's very far away, and this is closer. All right, so he's gonna swing-a-ling to. Well, what does this do? He's gonna swing-a-ling to right about here. How far is the webcasting range? Okay, so if he goes right here, 7.
Your webcasting range is the same as the speed. Whether you're swinging over there or you're zipping over there, or whatever you can describe, you just can't stop mid swing. So
Yeah, he's
you
gonna
can make an
swing.
attack halfway through, but just bear in mind that if you stop there where you're putting it, you're going down onto the street then.
He's on the. Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, if you want to land on a lamppost or whatever, just I'm saying that's not on the building. You could be halfway through your swing at that point, which is fine, but
All
like,
right. Yeah,
like
through
you
his
can't,
swing,
can't
he
stop
will
mid.
fire at that midsection at this guy. Fire his webcasting.
That swing line could get you really far. Like you can get a lot of movement out of it. It's just
I know.
you can't really stop mid-air because you're not flying.
Yeah, so I just made a curve, like he usually does.
That's fine. What there's nothing wrong with what you're doing. I'm just explaining because it's the first time you're using swing line.
All right, thank you. But yeah, he's gonna be casting webcasting to shoot that guy with the web ball. Nice.
It's a hit.
If the attack success, the web paralyzes the enemy. And does it do damage?
No.
No. Okay.
But he is webbed up, and if you would like, so the way webbing works is that you've now webbed him up, so to escape, he'll need to hit a target number of 16. But if you want to use a reaction, you can add more webbing and put it up to an 18.
So
Is it
he has
plus
to
one
get a
for every reaction?
melee.
To break out, the rules there might just say that it's a flat 20, but the rules were changed after we imported that. So currently a 16 that he needs to hit, but if you'd like to use a reaction, you can make that an 18. If you'd like to use 2 reactions, you can bring it up to a 20.
He'll use a reaction to double web him, and then yeah.
He's webbed up and will need to get an 18 to escape. Get the web effect back up. I lost all my macros. Is that your turn? Webbed up one of the drones.
Yeah, I believe that's his turn.
some of the smaller drones that are working with Craven are going to get involved as they can fly. As far as you can get. Let me actually quickly double check these speeds. No, you can't get that. Be on this rooftop, but that's all it can do now. And then you are going to see on the other side of these buildings, you will see a gigantic hand appear and kind of grip onto the side of the building as Ultron, leader of the Phalanx, reveals himself and is going to use grow power to become Titanic.
So, guys, you feel like calling in Iron Man yet?
Well, it makes him a much easier target for me.
Ultron's going to appear like above these skyscrapers. This is full on kaiju size Ultron, and you can see that it is nanobots that are making up this body. It looks like he is not only infected with the virus, but is like controlling this virus. And that leaves his action to grow. Yeah, that's standard action. So that is going to be his turn as static. Oh, wait, there's one more. Yeah, he's just following along. Fine. And static, we go to you. There is a giant robot on the battlefield. The battlefield is Brooklyn.
Oh, brother. And I am reminded that I can't, that I can, I'm just gonna remind myself I can't fall to death. I have to be careful. Take a step back.
Also, you said you can have a free heal at the start of your turn because you could have healed at the base.
I also gonna take a leap. Whee.
Yeah, well, static could probably survive a fall. One of the things with the jump power you have. Jump 18. That's definitely enough to. It's like Spider-Man also has a web line of 18. He can swip up to the top of the building. So obviously not all of them. Don't jump off the Empire State, but
Yeah.
Venom Bash.
yeah, you'll have an extra edge because he's webbed up.
$14.
14 against this one is a hit on melee. Also, you've got an edge on your first 3 melee attacks.
Oh
Or you may have
yeah,
already known, but I think this is your.
that's definitely my first melee attack. That taunted me. Yeah, I punched him in the face. 14.
Okay, yeah, you hit this one square in the jaw, and you realize it is just as tough as the ones you fought in the subway station. But they can't really hit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step back. Cool. That's good.
Sorry, is that
That's my turn. Ah, yeah, press the button. Still. There we
you
go.
will spend a point of karma to try and heal.
Yes.
Okay, you can make that resilience check as I bring us onto Craven's. Craven. So it's only jump one.
Is he like snipe or something?
No, but he is. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. He might have. No, he doesn't. What the hell?
No.
I don't think he's high enough rank for that.
Maybe.
But he is going to use plan as he coordinates with these other drones, and he is going to give them. He's going to give two of them an edge on all action checks until the start of his next turn, and then he's going to leap between the buildings and just get to the next. Yeah, so his drones here, these two are getting an edge on all action. As this come my technological brethren, kill the spider, and you see more of them come swarming from off of that building, and that one's going to dash all the way over. You can't quite get close enough, but actually, he can just get up to Spider-Man with it. That's it. This one is flying with. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, Devil's Advocate, we go to you. You are in a vehicle that is
Correct.
possessed, so you've only got some massive speed.
I have 40 spaces of movement.
What kind of vehicle are you using?
I just grabbed like a random off the street. It's not just a regular car. That wasn't anything specific.
Yeah.
Oh my
No
god,
more.
you can move anywhere.
I know.
This is your max. Right here is for where you can get to.
You can drive up buildings, which is going to be
I
a
can
little.
also jump up to my speed.
Fucking Ghost Riders.
I know, right? So my plan is
This
very
one
simple.
Oh my god.
I'll use my action to dash, and I use my reaction to ram into Ultron.
Holy shit.
Whee!
Damn.
And because he's larger, his defense is lower.
He's Titanic, which is really low.
And I
Fine.
attack. Would it be like usually ramming is an action, like is melee, but I'm using the card. Should I use ego instead?
Have piloting. I can't remember what that asks for. I think that's usually agility.
I don't have
But
piloting.
you're driving it with ego, so yeah.
Oh yeah, so it will be a bit less damage, unfortunately. Well, by a bit I
Actually,
mean
no.
a bit.
You're driving the car, but the melee is melee.
Okay.
We mixed that up in the early days. Like even if Devil's Advocate picks up a gun, you still use agility. So it's still if
Yeah.
a ram attack requires melee.
Yeah, if I want like to drift or something, then it would have been ego, like any actions like that. But melee attack.
That's the mechanic of the power that you replaced.
If it was like a tank and it had like a blast, then it would have used the ego. Or whatever. Like
You're right. Sorry, I didn't realize that was actually part of the mechanic. Yeah, you can use ego or melee. It's up to you. But I think it's also you could drive the car without being in it.
yeah, I have to be within 20 spaces of it. Up to 20 spaces in my rank, so I can technically jump and smash into him, but I want to be within melee range. So I'm just ramming into him while I'm there.
Yeah.
Melee attack. Let's see.
Yeah, I just
6.
meant that, like,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're actually behind the wheel, you can use your own melee. But if it's from range and you're like remote controlling it,
Oh, okay.
then you go. But that is definitely a hit.
Do I use a karma point to get them up? No, I won't risk it.
Yeah.
So Mr. Ultron, because I used the ram action, then it's yeah. I'm taking 42 damage, and he's taking double that.
Oh, my guy.
Because that's how ramming works.
And he's isn't
And he doesn't, and that's it. He just takes the damage. Double.
Yep.
Okay, very nice.
Your car
Yes.
has more fucking health. Jesus.
Staying in the car, or are you letting the car like explode as it smashes into?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll leap out of it. Maybe I won't take damage that way.
Hey, well, the car takes the damage first if you're driving a vehicle.
Oh, true.
So yeah, if you're going to jump out, you won't take the damage, but the car will completely explode in this
Yeah,
massive.
fuck it. Why not? I'll end there. And the damage has been dealt. Not nearly as much as I hoped, but he's still damaged. He's very tanky.
Yeah, as you kind of like, you see Ultron take the hit, and he does kind of recoil from it for a moment, and then turns back to you and goes, "I have found a truly potent specimen at last. Phalanx, destroying the right." And he is going to be targeting you as we go to Illustra.
Oh yeah. Is it time? I think it's time. Yes. Yes. It's time for a grand illusion. Not sure what Ultron fears.
The Avengers.
Yes. That's why. Summon. I basically just makes an illusion of like 4 let's see. Let me see. Larger than an illusion can be anything up to 5 size larger than a character. So it could be 5 characters, I think. Since that is 5 size larger. Because then I just will have 4 Iron Man. Who else? Who's cool?
Hulk.
Hulk can fly. That's kind of the requirement.
Hulk can probably jump the distance.
Yeah.
Sentry,
Iron
what's his
Man.
name? The Iron Man,
Yeah.
the
Please
robot
don't
guy.
I don't have a token for him, but you could summon Hulkbuster armor if you wanted a Hulk-sized Iron Man.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna summon? I'm just gonna summon like
Vision
Tony
is
Stark
also-
and then like a different what's called like armors that just flies after him, and then have it shout like, "Ultron, it's your end now."
Sick. I'm gonna put some Iron Man armors. Thorbuster armor as well. And it's insane. illusory Iron Men go flying. So where can you actually send them to? And where are you?
If they move anywhere from, let's see, the character breaks concentration, or if they move 15 from the illusion. So pretty much everywhere on the map, I think, would be eligible for them to fly.
So where are you actually sending? That look good? Are they just attacking sort of from the street, or
They just come flying in
Flying.
towards what's called Ultron, since he seems like the biggest threat.
they start joining in here? Is King Kong style swatting away the planes that are flying around. And with that, is there a check to fool people? I can never remember.
There is not. I don't think so.
Be like vigilance against your ego or logic, whatever you use to cast it.
It's ego.
Yeah, I think when they touch it, they can make a vigilance they to try and see
Yeah,
through.
maybe the
So-
normal illusion has rules for that.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's in there.
there's a section on like seeing through illusions that
Yeah.
now that's as far as you can tell, Iron Man or Tony and a bunch of Tony drones have just top of the round. His web is going to try and he does not. No, it's webbed up by Spidey. It is still webbed up. That's the So Hothead, we go to you. Yeah, your extended reach makes close attacks able to be flanked.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so then I'm gonna do another chain strike and fucking attack this guy right here. Damn, could have been a Marvel.
That is a hit though. You keep almost killing them, but they're
I'm gonna
the
use my
damage
reaction.
reduction is-
Sorry,
That's cool.
I
You're
just
using
wanted
a
to
reaction.
use. Oh, and you had a reaction to do Wisecracker, and just do
Oh.
that. I'm just gonna go. Hey, bucket of bolts are here.
It does not seem to respond to your threats. It doesn't seem to have a mind of its own, maybe.
God damn it!
Or maybe
Spidey,
it just
I
likes
got your
being
back.
told.
Oh yeah, I'm Spider-Man. I forgot for a second that I was Spider-Man.
Well, we'll to this drone over here who's going to attack Stat. Oh, actually, it's going to make a snap shooting attack against Static and Devil's Eye.
Ooh. Hope your fucking defense is high, man.
I jump.
I'll use a karma. I don't think the jump will affect me as well. That will hit me.
That misses.
Oh, okay. So half damage to there, another 15 to Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, I'll
I don't
go
know
ahead.
if you, yeah, your elemental protection, isn't that up?
True.
Well,
And
you
half
Oh
said
no,
of
you
you
that.
don't.
don't.
No, I don't. I didn't tap it. I used my reaction to ram.
Yeah, it was using the barrier earlier. I was thinking.
It is a new round, no?
It is. It hasn't been your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, although actually, yeah, it was just your turn. But I think it's a reaction to round.
It is
I
a
think
reaction to
that's
ram. Then yeah, I don't have my reaction yet.
then Spidey. They go to you.
Yeah. He's gonna. Okay, so can he attack then swing?
Yeah, you can attack at any point. It's you just have to be at the end of a swing by the end of your turn.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna start swinging, attack him with Spider Strike, basically doing the Spider Kick move. And. Oh, baby!
Lord.
Actually, no, he's just gonna Spider Strike and then run at his speed and then. Not run, but he's gonna. Fuck. This is cool. Let me see. On a success, the effect is targeted. Fantastic stick.
Because this,
Full damage and
because
paralyzed by weapon.
just just hear me out. Because this drone is already badly damaged by Hothead and they are basically minions, I'll say that you can destroy the first drone and web up one of the other smaller ones within range because the spider strike on a fantastic success you web them up. So I'll say you can hit the first one and another one essentially, but you won't be
Yes,
damaged in
please.
the web.
That works for me. Yes, please. I will web this one up. He will do a fucking like jump kick, and then fucking do a turn, spin, web this guy up, and then swing his freaking spider ass all the way over here, and then wall climb on the window.
Roll your damage still so that I can apply it to the.
Yeah,
Well, it's definitely.
baby. Hey, Craven, I think your buddies are having a bit of a headache down there.
You a headache, Spider.
That is his turn. Wow, that was great, actually.
I will also you web the one up, so that's again going to be a 16 for get out. Do you want to use a reaction to up it to an 8?
No, I'll save his last reaction if he needs it, because Craven's going to attack him.
Cool. Then the one you just swung right past is going to, yeah, it's going to follow after Spider, and he's going to try and scrape you off the. No.
That's great.
he just
Nah, he'll
You
save
just-
his wisecracking.
yeah easily dodged out of the way as Ult now has just been hit by a car, sees all of these Iron Men flying all around, and he's going to. Yeah, he is going to. You'll see kind of his shoulders and arms start to like unfurl and reveal little cannon slots that are going to start firing missiles out in every different direction as he's going to make an elemental barrage attack, and he will designate a point basically right here on the rooftop where Devil's Advocate is and attack every enemy within 10 spaces of that. ego check versus your resilience defense. Obviously, the Iron Man, it's not going to matter, but take half damage on us.
It will resilience. Yeah, it will hit. Applied.
Oh, he's got super villain. I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's probably going to hit static as well. But
Maybe even
he
hot
is
hit.
using
Actually,
electricity,
no.
so he might be immune. Are you immune to electricity?
I'm 12 spaces away. I'm safe. All these illusions aren't safe, though. That's funny.
Yeah, the illusions are getting battered, but actually, with that, he'll be able to make a vigilance to see if he notices that they are not.
That's funny.
Nope.
I think he fails.
He fails really hard.
Yeah, so he's more focused on these illusions, which actually, because he is controlling them, then this one is also going to waste a turn attacking the Hulkbuster. And don't bother rolling a scale.
No mind, I submitted. So I'm actually not immune to lightning damage, but I'm gonna throw up my elemental protection barrier. That's the one. The other one.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Is that
Right. Hmm?
level of elemental protection have you got? Because that was 29 damage coming in towards you.
It's a second level, so that's 9, right?
Yeah, they'll, only 9 of those will get through. You have damage reduction.
Yes.
Then it would only
Do 4.
Add like 15 health back. If you haven't did it, then that you're fine.
I'm good. Cool.
So I assume you added the healing that we got earlier.
Yes, I did.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna use elemental burst. Wait, no. Venom bash. Because I get edge on that.
Did you decide on a stunt last time?
Yes. I went for the stunning one, but I also killed that guy with the elemental blast, so didn't count. But
You also need a marble.
yeah, that as well.
Well, an 18 does.
Very good, man. Very good.
22.
Okay. Again, same damage you did to the first one, but it's something.
I'm barely hurting these guys. I'm gonna create some distance between these guys. That's my turn.
As you try and get away, it's going to shoot back at you. The one.
Music sounds like he's gonna die.
He's going to try to shoot you just as you jump over the buildings. And
I might die.
you might fall to it.
It's fine. You have your reaction back. You try to dodge.
Yes. That's against your vigilance defense. He's using return fire and
I can't dodge that.
but this will be applied to your foe. Yeah, it'll apply your normal damage reduction, your health damage reduction. So this is damn it. So -5 from that one. But if you take any focus damage, you are stunned for 1 round. So yeah, it is going to stop you mid jump.
Craven
You are
shot.
going to fall.
So,
Stunned, which means you can't move, and you are going to be plummeted to inevitable death below, unless someone can do something to save you.
oh no. 53.
That's you look up. So it's a little bit less than that. You can add 5.
Yeah, I got it. I did. Thank you. That's my last turn.
Plus. Or, I suppose actually, if you're jumping, it's not like you jump again mid-air. So you would probably make it to the other side anyway. But also you land on the other side of the roof and you just kind of crumple onto the ground as you roll, and you're going to be there for a second before you're able to get.
I'm still confused of how Craven
Jesus.
shot him.
Craven. It just because the turn ended, it went to Craven when I pressed it, but it wasn't from Craven's stat block. He doesn't even have return fire. Just because it was on his turn. But that was the drone that Static just attacked. Now we go to Craven's turn, and he is going to try and shoot Spider-Man. Yeah, I think he's going to go for a stopping power.
How many? I only have one reaction. Is that okay? Spider-Man has another reaction in his repertoire, so.
So you're going to dodge.
Agility. Oh, yep. He will do the spider dodge. If that. Wait, that doesn't even hit. He doesn't even have to do spider dodge.
Well, if you spider dodge, you can jump, so you can still use it.
He's not. I don't want to use it for spider dodge. I want to use it for Wisecracker because he missed. And Wisecracker. So he's gonna go Wisecracker and just say, "Come on, Craven! I thought you knew how to shoot better than that." That's a low fucking roll. Does anything give him like an edge in that kind of stuff? There's audience.
Unless you specifically reduced your minimum, then yeah.
He has no karma. I mean,
That as well.
He has no karma.
he should. He should have started with 4.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it was just
He's a
on
hero.
0 from the last time we played.
Connection sources, combat reflexes, adventure, pundit, science expert, weird. Okay, yeah, I'll spend a fucking karma on this one because that's damn. Spend another freaking karma, but I won't spend one after this.
Yeah, you see Craven reload and then get perfect aim on you. You know his next shot is not going to miss. And yeah, maybe I've taunted him. Yeah, it's not.
All right.
Oh wait, what defense is that against?
That is ego defense.
Yeah, that does not succeed. But
I'd
it is
be
going to be
surprised if
Craven.
Craven didn't have a high ego.
It's not that high, but it's higher than those rolls. He doesn't seem intimidated just yet. But also, he doesn't seem himself. This guy is webbed up. He's going to try. And he does not. This one is going to try and beat up Devil's Advocate.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Dodge.
I don't have dodging. Killer Robotos. Maybe he's throwing me. Do I use my left karma on this? I'll use my left karma on this.
I'll roll the damage first, and then you can decide if you want.
I don't have any reduction, so I'll
So you're giving him trouble.
give him trouble. Yeah. Yeah, meant to be. Oh, never mind. You rolled a 6. It's a miss.
Yeah, nice. Okay, then. Yes, he tries to tackle you there. We go to your turn.
I have the classic beat the shit out of Ultron idea, but we'll go with a bit of a different angle and use Cosmic Hellfire Chain Attack against him. Won't be as damaging unless I get a Marvel.
Can you put it in chat?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
But yeah, we need to, now that we have the new mechanics, we need to probably actually make the Cosmic Hellfire chain.
Okay, yeah, can do that afterwards, but does a 15 hit his ego?
It does, yes.
Maybe I get a
You
Marvel.
have an edge. Yeah,
I know, I was waiting.
Fuck yeah!
So. It won't be double damage. It will be normal damage. 22, but he's grabbed and paralyzed. If I can even grab and paralyze someone that big.
Yeah, I mean, what does it look like? Is he? Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't for the damage.
Yeah, so he
I know.
doesn't take any damage, but I will say the other effects go through. As you chain him up. What does it look like as you chain up a Titanic Ultra?
Like one of them, like I throw one of the chains on his legs, like on my right leg, and another chain on his left hand, and just pull. So he just kind of like kneels and loses balance a bit as I try to hold him in place there. Yeah, needs target number of 20 in melee to break out, and I can deal constant focus damage with my actions on subsequent rounds. And that's my turn.
You're a fucking menace.
You don't know the half of it. You know the kind of shit I pulled already. I smacked people with tanks, bro.
Jesus.
I have Mighty 3.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, which actually that's what determines if you could
Oh, true. He does.
get some Titanic, which Mighty 3, so that would make big
I think
huge
like
fact.
a
Yeah,
plane
actually, Titanic is exactly what you can grab.
nice.
Yeah, technically, you've got him. You could throw him or use him like a weapon while you have him grabbed, and just I know you're probably not going to do this, but the damage multiplier if you used him like a weapon would give you a +6 to what you already have.
Shit. But
Your attack
it
modifier would set
doesn't.
up
It's not a plus
4.
6. It's a total of 6. So it will override my 3, I think. Or does it
Yeah,
stack?
I don't know. It says +6, not ×6. I think it stacks.
Yeah, plus
We're
6
gonna
for the
see
oh, okay.
for this battle. I'll double check it later. But
Like I could, but I think if I smack Craven with him, I'll kill other people in the building.
that's the next thing I was gonna say is the potential targets is 80.
Yeah.
You could 80 people at once.
Okay, back to
Yeah,
one.
just
Let's
keep
try
him
it again.
still.
That's
Keep him
that's
still.
a
That's
risk.
all.
That's a low risk.
If you want to smash him through an entire building, you now have the opportunity. But as that takes us to Illustra's turn, he is still also focused on the Iron Man flying around him. What is Illustra going to do?
He's gonna do is divide and conquer. She's interested to see how good Craven can handle the light of the sun.
That's a hit for sure. He is blinded. Nice.
Ah, goddammit. Wrong button.
No damage. Wait, if he's who did you shoot, Craven?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Oh, you were shooting Ultron.
Oh well. That's enough. My job is done.
Yeah, so just as Craven was lining up the shot on Spider-Man, he just gets completely blinded. And then before we go to the
Actually,
end of the round,
let me just see. I'm gonna see something. Does it miscalculate? Oh well. Just ignore it. I'm just gonna check it while you're playing.
cool. On Ultron's turn, he on his villain turn, which is at initiative count 10, which is the end of the round, he is going to get an 18 to break out of the paralyzed effect, and he is still grappled though.
The
However,
Yeah.
action that I did with Spider-Man doubled the number, or just gave him the paralyzed.
this isn't the bot. This is Ultron.
Oh,
This is a super villain tag specifically. He gets an extra turn at initiative count 10. Should
cool.
actually get 2, but for the sake of time, we're gonna just stick to 1. But he breaks out of the paralyzed. He's still grappled by Devil's Advocate's chains, but then he is going to fly up into the. He
Well, there I go.
takes off, yeah, dangling Devil's Advocate from to fly 5 spaces into the air,
Okay.
trying to fly through all the Iron Man drones, and then he's going to swing Devil's Advocate on. He's going to take the chain and try and use a weapon to hit the Iron Man drones, but obviously nothing is going to happen. You just swing right through them; they'll dodge you. But you are now 25 spaces.
25 spaces. What? Where?
In the air.
Basically,
Okay. In the air. Got it.
I'm going to put you just Ultron.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on Ultron. Like we're in the same area.
twice done that. But yeah, you are both 25 spaces up, and then at the start of the round, it's this one that's and he remains with them. So Hothead, we go back to you.
Head's gonna freaking just skirt all the way right here and do his classical fast strike. On both of those targets.
That hits.
Heck yeah.
That hits the drone. I don't know about Craven. Yeah, that just hits.
So half of that for both of them, maybe?
Yeah, half damage.
Could Wisecracker work here?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it work on both or just one?
Just one. You're wisecracking. Yeah.
All right.
An enemy.
I'll Wisecrack Hunt Craven then. Well, seems like you got a bunch of freaking drones that won't work unless you hit them in the right place.
That's a hit. Ooh, okay. That is not good for Craven. You you see, he goes, no, there's two of them.
Okay, yeah, since that is all I can do, I got 13 speed of flight right there. I can go 20, but I would rather stay right there. So that is my turn.
Okay, this drone that just attacked Static is going to keep chasing up. And is going to sort of fly up into the air and then just launch towards you, trying to shoot at you as it gets within close.
This is not good.
I think it has an
Oh.
edge because it's
It does.
You don't have any karma, man?
well, it didn't get a marble, but that is
I didn't see what you rolled.
that was an 18 on the roll.
Can I spend the karma on that?
Yeah. Although it did have an edge, so that would undo the edge, which would keep it at an 18. So don't waste the comp.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I got shot.
I got shot. At least you got damage
Spidey-
reduction.
I do.
the 36. Is it not showing up?
No, it's not.
Showing up for
I
me.
applied it. I
Oh,
applied
there
it
it
for
goes.
you.
Ah.
You took 30 points
They,
of damage.
they told me the only one that showed up was the damage was you applying the damage for me. Thanks, by the way.
Yeah. May need to
Wait,
just
Static.
refresh.
Yes.
Do you think he could have used a wait? Dabraki
Yeah.
could of Static used a reaction to cast
He's stunned.
so no reactions.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Sad. Okay.
Well, not screwed. I don't think you'll be hit another time.
Hopefully.
Until, unless Ultron decides to go for you.
Oh, yeah. No. That's cool.
So
I
attacks,
wasted that much
close
time.
attacks, and secret targets. Okay.
Spidey's turn.
So I'm thinking of what my plan would be to web swing and spider strike this guy and this guy because you can split it up. But I don't know if that would work because he's swinging and it's not like my hothead's extended reach.
Sorry, I'm misunderstanding what you. Yeah, that is how it works. You can do that.
I could do that with web swinging too. Okay,
It's yeah, doing Spider-Man
Cool.
things. We get the visual.
all right, thank you. Yes.
Very nice.
Oh hell yeah!
Whoop. Just both of them.
Okay, so it's half of that.
The affected target will take full damage and is paralyzed by webbing.
Yeah, the damage it rolled there was double damage because it thinks that's how marbles always work. So yeah, the drone is taken down just to the building next to it, and then Raven.
Yes, and wisecracker. Looks like you got more of me to deal with, don't you, bud? Damn it.
Stand your spider.
Hothead can help him if he has a reaction.
Hothead does not have a reaction. He used his reaction to do wisecracker last time.
Fair enough.
But petty insults mean nothing to me. I hear only the phalanx. Yeah, he's looking bad. He's webbed up. He's blind. And he's definitely infected.
Yeah,
As
he's
you
also
can't
going to
really
use his
tell.
remaining run speed just to go, like, jump right here because of the freaking. He can do that because of Spider Strike.
Cool. Is that your...
That is. Yeah, that is his turn.
Then Ultron. Ultron is going to... He's going for Devil's Advocate here, and he's going to just try... Oh, he's actually going to, like, from the air, now that he has you on this chain, he's going to fly straight back down into the ground and try and, like, pummel you just into the street.
Yeah.
That's- Oh my god, that's scary.
I don't have any karma.
Does that fail though?
No.
Damn.
But
Okay, so
I did have my turn.
I
Since
will in
last
fact
time.
use my karma, Hothead's personal karma, to give it trouble.
Okay. I can avoid the damage if you want to save the karma.
Can you avoid the damage? How can you
Yes.
avoid the damage? Tell me.
Energy absorption.
Yes, that's such a good one.
Damn. Okay.
How do you think I keep myself like fueling myself with focus? That because my skills eats a lot of focus.
So I'll remove 15 focus. And then add a bunch more. Wait, it cost me It cost me 5, so I should be on
focus. Jesus.
like 35. And I get 108 focus, but I cannot use it again until I use this 108 focus.
Jesus.
And it's not as easy as it seems, because back in the day we didn't know that you could use like 5 times your rank focus a turn. I just would place like 100 focus into an elemental blast and just eviscerate people. So that has been nerfed.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that is huge. It just smashes down, and all of you are going to just see those buildings get completely, like, crushed on several sides. They are going to be probably collapsing here. So you just see a cloud of smoke, this pillar of smoke, kind of rise into the air, and you just saw Devil's Advocate was at the bottom of that, he's definitely dead. There's no way he survived that. But as the dust clears, Ultron moves away his fist. You are just in this like burning hole in the ground.
Am I still grabbing him with the chains or not?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
He kind of swung you into the ground, so you are still back on ground level.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, as you avoid taking 108 points, this drone over here still attacking the ones in the sky. The illusion is still, but let me give it a vigilance. Yep, it's fighting that Iron Man. It's going to be the one to kill Tony Stark. But static scale, you are up against a real drone in front of you. Now, I will remind you that the stunned condition has changed. You can take actions, you just have double trouble on everything.
Oh, true, true.
And you can't move. That's the other thing. You've got no movement. Everything against you has an edge, but you have double trouble on any check.
Well, I might as well punch him in the face then. At least trying to.
Now that I think about it, the stun might end on your turn because he stunned you on your turn.
Mhm.
True.
Split the difference. You've only got one, and it will end after you make this move.
One trouble. Got it. Venom Bash.
Stopped you from taking a reaction, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, okay, that's my last melee edge, so it's a straight roll. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, straight roll. That's a hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot why I'm bad at fighting against these. I don't hurt them very much.
Yeah, they've got damage reduction 2, which is really dragging it out. They are the two big ones, to be fair. One of them got completely wiped up and has been trapped, but this one, you're the only one that's really dealt with it at all.
If you're gonna attempt to run away, run away.
Can I move again?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeet. Move.
I mean, do
Yeah.
it. Let's try
Sorry.
again. Let's return fire as you try and get up.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Oh,
666. The number, the beast.
I think that means Devil's
Gonna give him trouble.
Advocate get a karma.
I don't think trouble will help here.
No.
I think
No.
No?
No. No. No.
It
So
may
No.
be
Unless
a
you
lot
can,
of trouble, yeah, but not one.
if you can take 10, unless you can take 10 off the hit. No.
what you can do though is use a reaction.
And what? It's against the vigilance, not agility.
Damn.
I can do the other thing. I can do elemental
Wait,
protection.
what do you
At
mean
least
vigilant?
soften the
Yeah,
blow.
elemental protection is what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you meant spider dodge.
so. Because this hits
Oh, it's focus.
your health damage reduction first, it it applies damage to your focus, but this specific attack hits your health damage reduction. So if you use the elemental protection, it'll tank some of that focus damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you take 10 focus damage.
10. Oh.
That's what it costs to use elemental protection. So probably not.
Unless you'll go help Static.
Doesn't mean that's going to stun you again.
He's gonna be fine.
He's not.
Oh no. I'm
What
stunned
that
again.
attitude you want?
Well, if
Oh my
he
God.
man, I have the
So
perfect
far
gift
away
for.
from him.
Spider-Man
yeah.
can get to him, but yeah, well, still Static's turn.
That's my turn. Oh.
Okay, then we go to Craig, who is
So he
blind and old. So he is going to. Let's see. He will use his reaction to try and escape. Doesn't need to be able to see to try and break it. Oh, good old Craven. He cuts through the webbing. He was prepared to get webbed up today. And then yeah, he's looking real bad. So he is
Does
going to use
he?
his action.
Trouble with karma.
Okay.
You want to give Craven trouble. All right.
Still succeeds.
Okay, not a fantastic birth, so that's, I suppose it doesn't make that much of a difference. But yeah, he manages to break out, and then he's going to use his action to take up a defensive stance. Yeah, he's going to use defense stance. Close attacks against him are going to have trouble until someone hits him, and they're going to blind blast. That one off until you're next to. Right? Is he still blind? I can't remember how long it's been since you blinded him.
I think it's been less turns just yet. Since then, Lester was
hasn't.
blinding him.
He's going to grab onto the edge of the building that he's standing right next to and jump over this. Start kind of sliding down the building, but he can't see where he's going. So I'm just going to put him on the side of the building where I put him there, as he is trying to get some cover from Spider-Man, but doesn't know where anyone. And his defense stance. So we go. This drone, who's web. Oh, he actually breaks out. I don't think that one was reinforced.
No, that one was not reinforced.
Okay, so then
This is weird music to have for this kind of scene.
he's going for Spider. Oh, he actually hit.
Yeah, Spidey's gonna fucking give him a karma on that one. Give him a trouble on that one.
Oh,
It does not hit.
Fucking Spider-Man.
He's gonna use Wisecracker then as his reaction. Whoa, you almost hit me there. Try again and you might win the prize.
Oh, a 6-1-6.
Fucking Spidey!
Of course,
think
Spidey
you
would
did.
get a 6-1-6 equip.
Of course. Yes, naturally.
Yeah, so it is. It is shattered. What actually happens?
He's not shattered. He's shattered. He's minus his maximum, or just
Oh
demoralized.
yeah, not quite his maximum. You're right. So he's paralyzed and he's stunned. So he just floats there, like he doesn't know what to do. So the other one is also going to try and attack Spidey. I'm in trouble because they've got a hive mind. Yeah, he misses. He's
Another big old dodge, and because Spider-Man has 2 freaking reactions, he's gonna do Wisecracker again.
Oh my god.
Please don't tell me that you guys are part of the same group. I feel underdressed.
same thing. He also gets stunned. Spidey with the quips. Okay. Nice. You know what? I'll say Spidey gets a point of karma for actively on one round taking down 2 just with Wisecracker.
Thank you.
That's very appropriate. Okay. Now, down in the crater that has been created in the middle of the Nazi, and is not intentional alliteration there. Devil's Advocate, we go to you.
Yeah, I'm contemplating a bit if I should go for his health or his focus.
This motherfucker is literally like an anime character right now, just looking up at this motherfucker after taking that fucking ass blast.
He's a pretty big guy. I'll just let's start with just normal swing. We'll see. Actually, because he's still grabbed by the chains. I'll use the bottom action, make an ego attack against his resilience. If I succeed, it takes regular damage to both health and focus. Although it might not deal any damage to his health because it's his action, it might hurt his focus.
We might beat Artron, not by killing him, but by breaking his spirit.
By breaking his mind.
Honestly, with the team he's going up against, I feel like that may be the way to go.
It's
Nice.
against his resilience, not his ego.
That's a success.
It doesn't say. I don't think it doubles though. That's unfortunate. It doesn't say what happens on a fantastic.
On a fantastic success, the target is grabbed.
No, not the bottom
Yep,
part.
nope.
Not that part.
I was just reading that. Okay.
Pretty sure he takes no damage, but focus damage he will take. The question is, will it be doubled or like the 44 or 22?
Fantastic success with Hellfire. It always does the splits the
Yeah, it
damage.
splits. Yeah,
So
but here it splits it immediately.
taking double damage to his focus. He's taking that 44 to his focus.
Maybe it doesn't say what happens on a fantastic. That's why I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. It's just I'm not sorry. I'm not saying where you're reading where it splits it. On what part?
It doesn't say split. It means it deals regular damage to health and focus, but it doesn't say what happens on a fantastic success.
So then on a fantastic success, it would do that again. It would be practically double damage, is essentially how
So 0 damage to the health, but 44 to his focus.
it's rolling is actually. Do that again. But yes, he's going to take 44 points of focus damage.
We take that. I just like flick the chains, and there is like hellfire goes up and just explodes where I'm still grabbing him.
Oh wait, that's not. What's 75 minus 44? It's not automatic.
9,000.
I'm pulling my calculator.
31.
Yeah, like
75 minus 94.
44.
44.
Yeah, very nice. As he is, you've done some serious damage to his focus there. I will. It's hard to tell, but he's badly distracted, I guess.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Illustro, we go to you, and you see the hellfire ripping its way up this gigantic Ultron. Your Stark drones flying around. What are you gonna do?
Oh well. Divide and conquer. With that. I try to blind one of his drones. Who knows? Maybe it works. Come on.
That's a hit. Which one are you targeting?
This one.
Yeah, that one is blinded. Which means now it won't be able to shoot static every time he tries to run away.
See. I was smart enough to know that. And with that, my job is done.
Okay, nice. As Craven gets his sight, and we go to Ultron's villain. What is the time? Have we gone way over?
Almost half an hour
3:25.
over.
Okay, well we'll end in 5 minutes then. But because I don't know, you may end this. But on his turn here at the end of the round, he is going to. Well, he's taken so much.
You better retreat, big boy.
You can try as a reaction to break the grapple. I don't know if it's a reaction even.
Usually,
Okay.
not if he uses the super.
Yeah.
That's a good roll.
That is a fail, though. He
Well,
needs
enough.
an 18.
Yeah.
But he will attempt it with his reaction to try and break the chain off of many ripping pieces. Or does not succeed. So instead, he's going to try and grab that chain and swing you at one of the Stark drones into one of the buildings.
Oof. Hits. Now I have my reaction, so now I will use elemental protection. But it will break.
Okay. Then
15 damage, okay.
top of the round, this guy webbed. We're not going to worry about the ones that are webbed up for now. They are. And hothead.
Yeah, okay. So quickly, I'm just gonna zip down to where Craven is with my freaking hoverboard, and just do train strikes again because that's a good one.
Okay, you are going to have trouble.
That is true. So I will not use his edge. There we go.
17 hits, and that'll break his defensive stance. So now other attacks against him won't have trouble.
and then again with Wisecracker. You thought you could get away from us?
What did you get on Wisecracker? 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not he's not out just yet, but man, he's close.
Do I got anything else? No, not a thing. Okay. That's it. That's my turn. Luckily, Spider-Man's next.
The blind bot is up first and is going to fly up into the air to prepare to make a kill zone, but can't see it. So it's just aiming its guns wildly. Might shoot a civilian if he wants to. But Spider-Man is up next.
Cool. All right, so Spidey is going to swing down and then kick Craven and stick to a wall with his Spider Strike.
Is that agility or no?
It's melee.
So, yeah, I was looking at Spider Dodge, but that's a hit. Okay, how does Spidey want to do this?
Like I said, he just drops down, swings, takes the edge, and then just kicks Craven in the chest and just grabs and holds him as he's knocked out.
Okay, so you're on the side of the building, just holding his unconscious body.
Mm-hmm. Luckily,
Nice.
he is fucking mighty.
You can hold him. You will see that the nanobots are repairing him, but and as you are holding him, I would like Spidey to please give me a resilience check.
Yes. Does he have anything that would help him with this? Scientific expertise, weird, pundit, free running, combat reflexes.
Telepathic, he does not.
Huh?
Telepathic, he does not.
Okay.
I mean, telekinetic. That's the only thing that helps against this virus.
Did Spider Sense help him?
Yep, holding on to him right now. You can make the check. We'll see how it goes. But if you want to avoid having to make this check, you'll have to drop Craven off the building.
So it is a vigilance check, and he does get edges.
Resilience.
Resilience?
Resilience check, please. Yes.
Oh, I thought you said vigilance. Alright, well. Spider's not the kind of guy who would drop Craven.
Yeah. With an 18, you are quick enough to react that maybe you web him to the wall or something, but and are able to pull your hand away before Spider-Man gets infected with the virus.
Whoa, Crave! You got a bunch of weird black things crawling on you. Where'd you get that? Oh, he's knocked out. Forgot.
Snores is okay. So that's Spidey's turn. Yes.
That is Spidey's turn. Yes.
Okay, then we are going to we're going to just try and wrap this up here with as we go to Ultron. Yeah, Ultron still has Tony on the end of a chain, and he is going to swing the chain around and use you as a weapon. Luckily, none of your friends are within reach. Oh, but he can move. What am I doing? Actually, I'm going to give him a vigilance check just to see if it has figured out that these are illusions. I think that's against your ego defense, right, Illustra?
Yes, and if that's it, then it's not enough.
Okay, so he's not going to move. He's trying to kill the Stark drones with Tony, but basically using him and swinging you into the opposite.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Man. And the master.
Someone needs to do the heavy lifting. That hits
Yeah.
me.
Heavy lifting? You mean me? I'm just the one that like keeps him distracted with that shit.
Sure, how distracted he is if he's making me around, but sure.
That's
It is
fine.
helpful. Can I give that? Oh, I applied. Okay, I accidentally applied it without.
Can Spidey give him a fucking karma to give him trouble?
Okay.
It's already passed, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we've already applied damage. You have to be a little bit quicker with spending karma. Also, just because it's end of the session.
Yes.
Static.
Yes.
We'll go to your turn here, as the other one is still fighting the illusions.
Yeah, well.
And I'll say your stun wears off on your turn. It happened on your turn last.
Wee. I wanna get into shock range for Ultron. Okay, time for combat trickery.
Yes, this would be the third.
Hallelujah.
And I'm also gonna use the elemental blast.
Okay. Are you putting the
Hell
full
yeah.
element focus into?
I think I'm gonna put 10 into them.
So you can put in his 20.
Yeah, but
Just current level that went up. I'm not sure.
yeah, but like the problem is if I put in 20, I get shot by Ultron again. I'm gonna be I'm demoralized.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And zap.
Let's check. I'm not seeing any rolls for me.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it. I found it.
Oh, that's why.
I'm gonna say on this attack, it just for Tony and Illustra, you guys could take the help reaction, as you've definitely got.
I don't have a
You've
reaction,
definitely-
unfortunately.
Well,
But
just
the
for
last one.
Illustra, mainly you have got him distracted, but an 18 is gonna hit. But come on, go for the marvel.
I already have a
Oh
marvel.
no, you're getting the marvel out of it.
Yeah, automatically true.
Zap.
Yeah, there is no way to like forcefully make it a marvel, so just roll the damage and we'll calculate how much it takes.
Very well.
So 64 should be. It's 32 the normal one. Is damage reduction 3?
And then how much from the blast? That's another.
Oh,
is it
5
five
more,
or
true.
four?
So it should be 74 damage.
Okay, 74 damage, and oh, you're unfortunately the damage, the modifier is just is sturdy is too much.
Oh yeah, oh it changes the right modifier then.
Right, uh, your agility modifier is ×4, correct?
Uh,
He tanks that damage as he runs on electricity himself, but you overcharge him to the point that he is still going to be stunned. Because that's the effect of fantastic.
so agility is +8.
Your modifier. I mean, multiplier, not modifier. Sorry. It's
yeah.
×4.
Yeah. Well,
He just damage reduction.
That's a shame.
Tanks it all, but he is. I will say you have managed to stun him there with that, so he's going to have double trouble on all his stuff.
jeez.
As
So-
you zap him, it does not seem to bother this titanic no-bot monster.
Jeez.
oh, jeez.
And that, to be fair, would have like killed an entire building full of people if you just shot the building. So it's not like that was no damage. This thing is Craven.
It's tough.
Craven is KO'd and is slowly healing back, but not enough to wake. And then he finishes off, at least for tonight's session. And we may these two are stuck. Can't do anything. Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, another of the same blast because he's still grabbed by the chain. And I have even more edge because he's stunned. Unless the edge is only on melee and agility attacks.
No, you'll have an edge.
Okay.
Yeah, all attacks against them have an edge.
Oh, come on, man. Okay.
Sad.
Can't win them all. So he'll take this to his health and to his focus. So 19 focus damage. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. Have it invested in whatever increases focus the ego damage. But back to Villa.
Discipline. It's discipline, mate.
Discipline.
That does make it so that he basically doesn't have enough focus to do most of his extra powers. But
Yeah,
in
but
Astra,
smacking gas is already pretty strong.
Oh well. I think it's time to see who wins, the giant or the sun.
You have an edge.
Come on, be a marvel.
Oh,
God damn it! I'm gonna spend.
a marvel.
I'm gonna spend one to get an itch, and then come on, 6. Come on, be
maybe.
a.
Oh,
Oh well. I have more.
you do have more.
I will gamble it.
Oh,
Look, that's 1. That means
I'll
5
give
plus
you,
1 is 6.
I'll give you a karma from Hothead.
Come on, be a 6.
no.
Do I gamble the last karma?
yeah, that's true. If anyone else wants to help here or add more karma, a 616 could get right through his damage reduction.
Spider-Man's
Yeah.
gonna use one
Five.
karma.
I can get you one.
I don't have any, unfortunately. Oh,
There we go.
save the rest. Save the other karma.
Save your karmas. That was Spider-Man's karma he gave you.
Perfect. Look at that. That's so good. And look at the damage. Man.
Fuck!
But that's half because of that. Still fine.
Still, 66 damage straight to his health.
56.
56, true.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, look at that. Near death, man.
If only we fucking had like a super team up thing, like one of those whatever the team maneuvers.
It's morphing time.
You probably have. Tony, David Silvercape might not be part of the team, but you are still a team. You can probably.
That is how you call Spider-Man. Yeah, I think he's been he's been pretty helpful.
True.
Yeah, it's a bit late in the session to attempt that now, I think, but that was a huge thing. Yeah, that is going to make all the difference here as you beam down this light on Ultron as it burns away at whatever these machines are, and as we go from yours to his turn, I imagine all of these like Iron Man drones are also just like blasting him with repulsors. Like that's where a lot of that light is coming.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just they cross the stream.
To try and shrink down to escape between realms, but I don't have enough focus, so
Yeah.
I can't. So he is going to
Try to eat a
shrink.
gun.
He's after that. He's gonna try and break out of the thing.
Which the chains or the blind or the stun?
He's trying to break the chain away. That's a fantastic failure. And I didn't even apply the troubles yet, so it doesn't matter. So then he's going to make a melee. Does a 17 break your grapple?
My is 20. To put it 20 to break my grapple.
Oh, is that? I feel like we need to change that one. That was based on the webcast, so
Yeah, sure.
It's the size of the stat. Oh, actually, with the size, because he's Titanic, he gets +6. I forgot about, or +4 to.
Oh, then yeah, it will succeed. You will break the grapple.
Going to break that, and then he's going to take that chain and throw you at. Yeah. Throw your hot hit. He's going to throw the 2 flaming hits. Going to make an agility check to try and hit hot hit, and if he succeeds, you'll both take half it.
All right. Damn.
Yeah.
Remember, wait, does blind do anything?
Oh yeah, he's blind.
And stun. He still has everything.
Except
Food
for
is cooked.
Crow. Man. It's a shame we can't just stack every, like, what you call, like, condition on him.
If we have enough heroes, maybe. But... Does it have to hit Hothead or me as well? Like the number?
Hot hit. So
Okay.
if that misses, hot hit just does a kickflip out of the way, and you go smashing into the building on the other.
That does not miss. That hits. My agility 0. My melee 7.
Oh shit! Okay.
Invest in brawling.
Yeah, invest in brawling. That's
What
like...
I was gonna do was I was going to like try to catch him with my extended reach.
I'm going straight at you, so you don't have to extend anything.
That's true.
But how much damage? Because it's way less.
It is way less.
Oh, but oh no, it doesn't.
Yeah,
He heads.
it'll be only half of that.
Fucking.
Yeah, but doesn't he head a bit extra because he's large?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
He
Yeah, I also.
oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, He does extra
Just you
damage.
and me clashing a fiery ball of just like boom.
So it's 6 instead of
Instead of 2? Or instead of 5?
it's 6. So you an extra 2 damage.
Yeah,
So an
well,
extra
our,
1.
we're using elemental protection. We're just exploding against each other.
Yeah.
Here now.
It's late. We are going here into. He is trying to kind of get away at this point. He's trying like down the street, but he can't really because he's stunned. Oh, actually, that's Superman. Anyway, so he's trying to kind of stumble between the buildings here. And do you guys want to try and finish him? He's literally got.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Well, let's go for it. A hot hit. We go to you. This
How fucking far can I do this? It's close to fucking enough. Ba-boom! I'm gonna fucking just drive myself right into him using Chain Strike. I also have edges, don't I? Because he's stunned and blinded.
yeah, you've just got one edge against him, but also from your chain strike, so make it double edge.
So 2 edges. Alright. Yes, baby, yes! Oh, I'm gonna make an additional Chain Strike because of it.
Need to, but he
I'm
can
definitely
heal.
going to.
Definitely should.
So that's another 2 edges. Let me just do this.
The fantastic made so much difference.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm just gonna fly and fucking hit him in the chest with my fist and then fucking immediately extend myself upwards and headbutt him.
Yeah, we'll say you go right his head. You're like just swing yourself up and glance out from the other side as you see this gigantic form of Ultron just fall to its knees and crumple down onto the streets, just crashing against the buildings and everything as it falls. But all of the drones be deactivated in this moment as the rest of them, any of them who are flying, also fall to the ground. Ultron is defeated.
My god!
Hooray!
Woo!
Oh, Chain Strike is beautiful.
You'll hear, well, for you want to be Spider-Man, you'll hear like the bones like crack back into place as he fully heals.
So, you like the other Ghost Rider I work with? He's got a flaming head too.
Worked together in the past already during the Hydra invasion.
Cool.
You see the buildings that you were on are still kind of crumbling, and there is now this body of the giant Ultron lying in the street. Police are starting to surround the area and stand on the rooftop above it. That is where we're going to end tonight's session. Next time we see these heroes, we will see what they did with Ultron here. Since it is going to be the villains next week. You guys want to tell me kind of in this moment, like what are they? You've defeated Ultron. It seems you've probably stopped the technovirus and the phalanx, at least for now. But Nanophage is going to have to really cure this thing if you're going to end it for good. So we see from this group here as Ultron lies in the street unconscious.
So, anybody got any way of shrinking him?
I don't know, cut into pieces or something.
Or something?
I think that's something for damage control to figure out.
Well, we need to bring him to Nanophage to cure.
Probably Nalfish
Same
can
with-
also come here, probably.
Oh, yeah. We also got to get Craven to the base, too. And we also have to do some damage control, because there are a lot of people who probably got injured in this fight.
Let me get on that.
Yeah. Those he will say, well, you get on with that. I have a few other things to attend to.
Well, Doublehead, if you ever need us, we're the 12th Street Neighborhood Watch. Look us up sometime.
I'll keep it in mind. He'll snap his finger and disappear in a like a puff of flames. As I have where is this? This.
Dimensional travel.
Yeah.
Me,
Thanks for the session.
I think
That's
me and
something.
Static are just gonna ride down and try to help civilians.
Yep.
Have their work cut out for them as several buildings here have been destroyed. But as you get to that, that is where we will close tonight's session. Anything from Illustra there for your little episode? Come back to these heroes, so you don't have to wrap anything up, but is there anything she does?
I just are like, well, Stark, it seems we have it under control. You can go. And just moves my fingers and have them fly away. Or they just vanishes when they get out of like the range.
A voice from behind you to say, thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to waste any actual materials on that as the real Iron Man lands behind. We will do that next time.
Oh, we're getting arrested.
Why?
Maybe an interesting